Alright. Pretty early stream. Was just bored. Decided, why not? Doesn't hurt to play some Elden Ring, right? It can, but this time it won't. No. You should have that. Hmm. Okay. Well. Yes. But I walked around back. Pearl Shield House. I think that protects from, like, affinity attacks. So, like, you know, magic, fire. All the good stuff. It'd be really awesome if they would just let me jump off the horse. I can't actually see anything. There we go. Ah, ha, ha, ha. That's like a chief blood fiend. There's actually a boss. Chief blood fiend boss. I don't remember exactly where it is. It might be in Rao. And obviously I'll get there eventually, but thank you. Alright, now where's Speared Guy? That's right there. No, brother. No. Wrong. Bro is Walmart mode. Oh, sweet. Bro ain't even Walmart mode at this point. Bro is just team mode. Actually, might be a forge up here, not a. Yeah, no, it's a yeah, it's a forge, not a mausoleum. I feel like I hear a scarab. I'm not sure though. Give me that. Am I crazy? I might just be crazy. I think I'm just crazy. Get out in the sky, bro. Okay. I think this might be the last forge. Is this one Talu's forge? It's not Talu's, then it's not the last forge. If it is, then it might be. All I remember is this one because it's named after some dude. The other one's named after anybody? Yeah, this is a ruin forge lava intake. There's one other forge. Where's the other forge? Maybe there's another forge that I have to go do. Yeah, there's probably another one I have to go do. Also, I'm not actually done up here. I need to go down here and go and do this little area right here. This you get to from this area over here. But this right here, and then there's a couple items over here in Castle Insus. So once I finish with this forge, and basically just kind of like top area. I feel like I ran over here though, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say this top area is done enough. So then I'll warp down. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, it's like, no. Brother will not catch me lacking. How do you, what happens if you drop down here? Oh, you can jump up on the side there. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's like this. This is actually pretty cool. Forge. The idea and stuff. I don't really mind the forges as much. The enemies are annoying. Yeah, what's a piece of garbage? But it's whatever. It's a FromSoft game, you gotta have some annoying enemies. The annoying part about them is just the fact that they're so tanky anywhere but the small of their back. And being so big, they're still kind of annoying to strafe around sometimes. Smith script axe. So all the Smith script weapons are throwing weapons if you use the heavy. Except for the dagger. I think the dagger's just always a throwing weapon. It's a throwing, it's the only throwing knife in the game actually. With like infinite throws. Right, so technically not the only throwing knife in the game. But you get it. Oh, thank you. Just straight to the point. This is actually where you can farm one of the weapons. The Golem's Fist. It's actually pretty fun, from what I remember. It's also a throwing heavy weapon. The Smith script, the Great Hammer, is actually really funny. You spin in circles and then you just yeet it. When you do the heavy. You absolutely yuck that thing. Crazy word, bro, is just like, I will be joining your next stream. At first I thought he meant like, actually. Hey, man. Brother. Dog, ain't no way. Let me out of the corner. Now. Now. Oh my gosh. I hate these guys so much. They're so annoying. Brother. Stick you in the corner. Dude. So annoying. Pretty sure that's like just aim for the message says, you know, aim for the gym in the back. Get wrecked. Drop down. Keep running. Just run straight. Yep. You go up here, you run over here. Can I please? What? Please. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. Freaking pieces of garbage, dude. Oh, look, there's two of you now. Ooh, isn't somebody just cool? That's the wrong guy. Dog. Dog. Brother. I'm gonna lose my mind. Pieces of trash. Thought maybe I got his golden fists. They're so annoying. I don't remember how I dealt with them when I first was farming it. Like, let a brother breathe. Ah. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's way too early in the morning for these shenanigans. This might be a shorter stream than I thought. But I might have some stuff to do. I don't think I do. And obviously, I'm not gonna call my girlfriend because she has work, so she'll be busy. So I will be here talking all stream at least. So lucky y'all, I guess, or not. Depends on how you look at it. One, two, three, four. Yeah, nice try, little buddy. Got him. Smith script shield. Sorry. Hit him with one of my weapons. Landed on him. Stunned him. Hit him with my second weapon. Killed him. And then swung at the air. Okay. So I'll go to the ladder in a second. But first I'm gonna go 3 smithing 8s. I don't get the whole add me on Discord thing. Like I'm gonna be joining your next stream with your friends, with my friends. Add me on Discord or whatever. Alright. Alright. Relax. We get it, you're unloved. Oh, little guy. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Stupid sword things. They're just straight up swords, but they were stuck on the ground, they blocked me. There we go. Don't want to jump down there, it's a waste of me time. Now it shall rotate. Yep. Cool. That's basically this entire, the premise of this whole, what's it called? Forge. You should rotate this. The phone is buzzing. What's happening? Oh. Stuff for work. work and email to my brother's email because I have that linked to my account forever now. Yeah, that's where you come in, and right next to it is the exit. It's weird not fighting a boss because, like, I don't know if I've finished like this entire area, but I mean, I guess it's finished when I'm done with it. So, like, once you get to this forge area up here, fairly certain you can also flip this. You can make it turn back the other way so that you can go and do the farming route. But you get Telu here. Telu the golden? What? Telu the golem smith. Yeah, see, so this lever right here will let you flip it around. Because the literal only reason to have this pointed this way is to get up here. So, I'll rotate it back down. Maybe I missed an item. Who knows? You know what? I don't care. The runt of the litter and the first to stop moving. Guardian deity of smithing. He is actually kind of a beast because he has such crazy oh, what's the word? Defenses. Because you have to hit him in the back. So like, bro's just nuts. Alright, so we need to go this way. Is that only... I didn't know that golem right there doesn't respawn. Interesting. I think I attempted to kill him once, and I didn't have nearly as many shadow tree fragments as I did that time. And so, like, I did, like, no damage to him, and I was like... He might have killed me, too. To be honest, don't really remember. That's an unfortunate set of circumstances for you, bucko. Unfortunate. Have I gone there? Oh, no, I haven't. Again, like I said. Is this a mausoleum? Really? I didn't know that. Or not a mausoleum. Oh, no, that's not a mausoleum. I was about to say, I didn't think there was here. There's a grace here, though. Slightly embarrassed to admit that I did. I think I got this grace naturally while playing the game, right? But I didn't ever actually see... Oh, no, I did see that. I just didn't, like... I didn't see this here, where you can just, like, walk down. Okay, and then there's that over there, and I don't really remember how to get there, but I think it's just in the series of drop downs, just like this is. So this, obviously, is the Fogger Fort, but... So we break those. And then we take a fire. Mwahaha. Absolutely sauced. Ooh, fire arrow. So if you remember the dudes who were throwing fire, yeah, here they are, up there. I will now be shooting. I don't actually need to do this, I don't think. Actually, no, so I know I don't need to do this, but... I don't know, it's fun to do. Yep, so see, here are the fellas that... Ah, yes, the blessed bone shard. Greater Potentate's Cookbook 3. Yeah, so these guys up here are the ones you chuck down, obviously. The stupid fire pots and... Rain, fire! Whatever Thanos says. This guy has a funny little move. Little guy. Aw, little guy. Garu. Ah, well, he just kind of ate that. Alright, cool. Unfortunately, you can't get that move, I don't think. Aspect of the Crucible Tongue or whatever. It'd be so funny. One-shot builds with that would go so crazy. No. 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 Relax, buddy. Let's not nuke the castle, hey? Or the fort, whatever. No, so there's nothing back here. Yep, there it is, the ladder. I was gaining health back from that. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Is oblivious. How did... What in the world? Ah, the serpent flail. Don't think I've ever actually used flails in this game. Other than to kill the giant dragon. It's the only time I've ever actually used flails. I don't really remember it's severe. area to go jump over to. Cool. There we go. Keep looking over at chat, and I see the, the previous message. I will be joining your next stream, my friends. It's like, it sounds like a threat. The arrows, soaring, sting, talisman. So it's just the arrows, sting, and reach talisman put together, I guess. That makes sense. Wonder if that's gonna go into Night Rain. Because I know Night Rain DLC is gonna come out, and I assume they're gonna, drop some of the DLC weapons and stuff like that. Are there any items up in this? No, not that I can see. Are there any items down there? Also, no, not that I can see, but that doesn't mean anything because it's kind of far. Yeah, no, and then this one is just a drop down as well. So I finished the Fog Rift Fort, so warp up here to Shadow Altus West. Cross over the water. The river. Ooh. Chest is sore. We worked out right before my buddy's wedding. Because, like, gotta look good in the suits. And, yeah, my chest is smoked. Give me this item. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm up here, and I'm pretty sure it's from up here that you get access to the... little hole in the wall. If I can't find it, then I can't find it. It's not really that big of a deal. I don't think the item's anything crazy. It's not like it's a purple or anything. I know that there's a couple items that I technically have missed. Yeah. Whatever. Ooh, I had a sneeze. But yeah, so I know there's a couple items that I've missed. Iron Castle Incense. Yeah, I kinda figured I was gonna take damage. Okay. So there's that. Or back over to here. Is that yep, there's the camp. Then I went and I beat already. Can't look directly up, but these are from... These ruins are from Rahu, or whatever. Rahu. What? Absolutely smoked. That random sheep. Uh-oh. $9K, really? Wow. They're both 9k. The fact that the Golem Archer is also 9k is kind of nutty. Or that this guy's 9k and the Golem Archer's not less or something like that. It's the same thing that I just said. I meant vice versa. But this guy's not more than the Golem Archer. Basically is the point I'm trying to make. What is this? Just a random... Oh no, those are where the catacombs are at the beginning of the game, or beginning of the DLC. Not the game. The very beginning of the game. This is the first catacombs you ever hit, you know? Base game actually sends you to a DLC. I wonder how well I would fare. If I went like level 1. So I didn't do very well in base game, but also it made me get really good. I didn't mean to kill the squirrel. Yeah. Well, really won't. I'm stuck on the tree. I believe that the pig is coming after me. Pig seems upset about my presence. Well, I missed. Bonk. Yeah, so this, I believe the plateau directly to my left is, where... I believe this right here is what takes me up to the top of it. Or close to the top of it, at least. I think it's so cool that, like, Margot's and Morgott's Shackle... Margit and Mog's Shackle. Margit and Morgott are the same guy. Have, like, the, shackles, I guess they're gonna get, but they have, like, that really cool power of just being able to activate things from a distance. It's like if you stand in the Spirit Spring, it automatically breaks the rock that was stopping it from, you know, working the seal. If you're near a pillar or whatever, it can activate that pillar. The flame or frost spewing pillars in the catacombs in the base game. So, like, that's pretty cool. Because then you don't have to worry about them. It's not like you need to have a bow and arrow or anything to go shoot them. Because, you know, early game, arrows are a little bit more scarce of a resource. Even though they're not a great way to deal damage. No, that's how me and my buddies killed Grafted Scion first time. We were very stubborn. We didn't actually play the real game until we beat Grafted Scion. There was a lot of deleting a file and starting a new one. Honestly, given a couple of attempts, I could probably be grafted now, but I get too impatient, so I'd probably do something really sloppy. Is this Red Bear? I believe this is Red Bear. Brother. Smoked. Absolutely cooked. That's Red Bear. I think that's Ralva. It's like the bear that I fought. Maybe that's just Ralva as a, That's it. Whose name is Lost to Madness. Never mind. So it used to be a red man. From the Red Bear's claws. Yeah. I think it's... So, we didn't actually see him. Whoops. I can't summon Tauren in here. We didn't actually see him do the Ash of War, but it's cool. I believe there's one more. Well, I take it back. There's a couple more fist weapons, but there's one more like claw-like weapon like that. It's the Talons of Night, which actually are a throwing weapon, in a way, but also not really. I don't know. Mm-mm. Hmm. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Ah, frick it. I'm just gonna drop down. Mother yak. There's that bridge right there at the beginning of the game. I'm honestly so excited to get all my PC parts in. I have the CPU cooler and the motherboard. That is it right now. And 2 tubes of thermal paste. 2 tubes of thermal paste. So I think I already said this last stream, but like I could put in the new CPU cooler, but I want the first time that it gets used to be with yep. See, so there's the northern Nameless Mausoleum. The last mausoleum is right here. This little square. So there are 4. I do remember where they all are now. I forgot that this guy was here. Actually, like I could have told you all of them. Like I could have told you Dancer, Red Bear, the Great Sword of Solitude guy. I forget what is it just the Solitary Mausoleum Knight or whatever? I don't remember, but whatever. No, that's fine. Knights of the Solitary Jail. So it's this way that I need to go. I'm looking for the Spirit Spring to jump back down on. Here it is. I know where some of the wait a minute. Oh gosh. I never actually did this. I need to do this. I'll just mark that there for now. And then I also need to go talk to Count Emir. Also, Emir definitely is not the name of that giant in Dark Souls 3. Oh, here it is. So this is where you break the seal for the Spirit Spring. However, if you think that Market Shackle is cheating for some reason. It's in the game. It's not like I've glitched the game to not be able to be able to do that, right? Like it's. I'd like to know if there's like a lore reason or if it's just because of the way that it works. Because I mean, I don't think no, I didn't actually use them. But when you use them, it just grabs the whoever it is, Moog or Morgot or Margit, respectively. So it works on Morgot Shackle. Obviously works on both, you know, Moog and Morgot, or Margit Shackle. Works on both Moog and Morgot. But it just grabs them and yanks them onto the ground. So they lie there for a few seconds. Then they break free. And I think you can only use it twice on them, respectively. Per fight. So, like, if you go in there and, you know, slam Moga to the ground twice. Or if he's in second phase. I don't think it works when he's second phase. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't work on his second phase. So. Which is just a gosh darn shame. It's interesting that they can bleed. I mean, I don't mind it whatsoever, but... I like killing these guys. They give me 900 runes, dude. It's not worth it. Is that a grace? Yeah, I've already gotten that grace. Cool. Is there not another one? Is there another one here? I think there is. I think there's another one around here. What's up? Isn't that like a dude over here with a shadow tree fragment? That's fine. Huh. Okay. It's all good. Who needs him? Lamau. Yeah, so the guys with the pots above their heads that are not sparkly will just yeet the pot at you. And not all the sparkly pots have shadow tree fragments. But all the shadow tree fragments come from sparkly pots. That's also not true. Alright. Not all sparkling pots have shadow tree fragments. But the shadow tree fragments all come from sparkling pots. Well, no, because then that makes it sound like every single shadow tree fragment comes from a sparkling pot. The answer is I was just not right. Period. Yeah. Actually, the two-handed sword talisman's up here. I believe this is where it is. Which isn't bad. I'll end up putting that on for see, 4 of those in a silverhorn tinder. Didn't have a shadow tree fragment and it was a sparkling pot. But I'll put on when I do Bloodfiend's arm. I'll put on axe tally for charge attacks and all that stuff. Where else? Yeah, what's up? I in fact did not press the roll button quick enough. I thought it was gonna take a little bit longer though. Not that it really matters. I could have just... Alright. Got him. There's a Shadow Tree Fragment. Isn't that nice? Yeah, I'm plus 11 right now. I'll end up plus 12 after I go kill Gaius. Who I think is probably gonna be 4K from him. Nice. He'll probably be the next guy who I go after. Gaius. The next Remembrance boss, at least. Whenever will acquire every arrow. Yeah, it's just kind of what happens when I end up buying a bunch of arrows. You know, you just run out of space. I know, crazy thought. Running out of space, what? Do better. You're garbage. How many rooms do you give me? 6K. That's not... The one of those guys with the tiny divine beast head? I'm gonna die to him. There's 3. There's one that does electricity, there's one that does frost, and there's one that does storm. Storm I will kill like 100%. Frost and electricity are kind of like I might just run past him. But they're a little later. It's kind of way later, but whatever. Alright, 2-handed sword talisman. Cool. It's a weird torch. Saw that, I was like, why do they have a beam of light heading into the sky? So what is that? Dude, chin. My phone just buzzed. It did it again. There isn't a way past the hole. Well, I found one because I have a horse that jumps twice, but I'm pretty sure there's a hole in the wall somewhere that you can just go crawl. Actually, I know there's a hole in the wall. There's no thinking. That's how I got in the first time. It was just a little. So I'm gonna go that way. I'll show you guys where the hole is. First, I'm gonna go deal with this rude pot guy. Alright, the hole is right here. That's how you get in. But you can also jump in the way I did. I didn't even know if jumping in was gonna work, to be honest. There's not gonna be some dude who jumps me here, right? Another ascetic or whatever their name is. No, doesn't look like it. Cool. Huh, okay. I guess that's what I saw. I thought there was a shack over here. I got a little turnaround. It's fine. Ow! Oh my gosh, bro! You stupid. Oh, he's gonna hit me again. What do you mean you cannot change equipment at this time, dog? Stupid dragonflies. I swear. The revered spirit, actually, wait, let me read exactly what it does. If you suppose spirituality, whatever, revolt to bolster or blessing, spirit as boasting both summon spirits and spectral seeds abilities to deal and negate damage. Yeah, so it's supposed to help Torrent, you know, with damage negation. But I feel like he still gets absolutely chunked in the DLC. Hey. What did I order from them? I forget. Another PC part just got shipped. What is it? I believe it's my power supply just got shipped. Yep, my power supply. Power supply is on the way. For Amazon, my case comes in on the 18th. Here we go. I can go to my orders. Today I get my Windows 11. My CPU is tomorrow. Thursday is my case. My GPU is September 23rd. What's the last thing that I have? Oh yeah, my storage. Alrighty. There we go. Nope, not that way. Do I? No. Okay, so I should rest. That's why it seemed weird. Oh, huge. Plus 12. So 12, after 12, it's super diminished returns. It is still plus 3. That is disgusting. That it's still plus 3 damage the whole way through. So what am I at now? 1298, almost 1300 damage. And that's not even including like the jump attack buff or anything like that. 1300 per schmack, 113 blood build up. That's just gross. That is gross. These are the bad guys. Alright. What's up, little bro? They give you 4K as well. I like the color scheme on them. I think it's pretty cool. I like the pinkish red. It is pretty sweet. Bro was honestly just vibing. Until he got smoked. Yo, stanky breath. What up, man? Uh-oh. Looks like it's a little bit further of a jump than I expected. Thank the Lord that hit. Otherwise, that was going to hurt. What the? There's a spirit spring here. A jump, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I forgot about this area. Well, I didn't, but I thought I don't know. I remember that there was some area that I thought was in those ruins. I don't know. I just misremembered. Also, I should have opened up this chest first. So now I can go up and around. You know what? That's fine. Because I didn't die, so. What's in here again? I forget. Divine Bird Warrior Ornus. Ornus succeeded in taming the divine bird and made its wings his own as he soared through the sky. When he finally filled the earth, he lived as the guardian deity of the Temple Quarter. Where's the Temple Quarter? Is this the Temple Quarter? No, that's Temple Town. There's a Temple Quarter. Also, on the very top of this is a second divine beast dancing line, and it has Death Blight. So, like, you know how the first one opened up with lightning? This one's gonna open up with Death Blight. And it summons a couple of little basilisk fellas. So that'll be fun. A real joy. Really happy about it. I forget what it drops though. It drops something that's, like, very much worth killing it for. Uh-oh. Hey. That's enough. Alright. Okay. So now we turn around and we go back here. Need to make sure there's nobody up here on the ledges looking to snip me. You, sir. Antiquity Scholar's Cookbook. What do you cook with that? Fire Sprite Stone. Huh. Interesting. I guess. Just trashed out. So what up, bro? Chrome. Thank you very much. If they get a good shot off on you, that little tiny one that they do when they do like the only a couple of them and stab you at the same time can absolutely mess you up badly. I'm gonna run up the side real quick and I'm gonna go kill those guys over in the middle. Because I think no. Oh, I thought the guy right next to me was one of them. Was alive. Huh. Well, I don't think that's all the Gravebird armor. I believe there's one more piece. But I could be wrong. Oh my gosh. Back shots. Well, there's 3 of them. I'm just, we're just going head on. Oh my goodness. What a... Oh, I hit his tail. I mean, like... Just a second, y'all. Ba-ba-dee ba-doom. Ba-ba-dee-bow. There we go. He's gonna disappear. No. Absolutely whiffed. That was crazy work. Whiffed on the stupid scarab, and then I whiffed on the other guy, and then, you know, it just all went downhill. Wow. Here we go. I thought I was on my horse. I wasn't actually paying attention to my character, so that's why I rolled. Excuse me. There we go. There's another grace. So if I go down to the right, I think. Yeah. So if I go down... Yeah. So if I go down to the right, then it'll have a... or to the left, my bad. To the left is an Ash of War, I believe, and some scorpions and stuff. Down the middle is the second red bear, Regalia, or something like that. Or Regalia? I don't actually know. I think it's Regalia. It's something like it's like RU and then it has a G in it. I'm not 100% sure, obviously. And then, oh my goodness, there's been a third scorpion spotted. They can fly? I didn't remember this. Hey, buddy. Alright. I'm gonna need you to get out the sky, bucko, because I don't like it. I don't appreciate that none. What's up, little bro? Cool. Yeah, so there's gonna be another red bear in there. Hehehe. I don't think I can get up that way. Ah, yes, there's a catacombs here. That's what I was thinking of. I'll go in there. Get the grace. And then dip out. Finish the rest. This, like, flat area. I don't know why the shadow militiamen are always guarding these, but... I believe that this is number 2. go. Take this. Nope, there's not one. Yeah. Guess you just got strafed. Fool. 10k, wow. Corn poop. Yay. Just a giant pile of Duke. Ah, yes. Sit right there. Sure. Are you kidding me? Hit the bear, hey? Yeah. Yeah. Regalia. Sure, that works. Roar of Regalia. Didn't this thing say also, like... Yeah, no, an incantation jokingly called Bear Communion. This is the only, like, bear. Spell, I guess? I don't know. But, like, what? There's a couple things I've seen, like, people make videos on, like, what are you talking about? What do you mean jokingly called Bear Communion? There's nothing, I don't think there's, like, any other reference to Bear Communion in the game other than that, but... Whatever. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Just a couple of rune bears. Nah, they don't know I'm here. Nah, see. That's where you're mistaken. They have no clue that I'm here. When I get jump scared, oh, he knows I'm here. Saw my health go down. Or not my health, but my... Saw my health go down after he jump scared me and murdered me. I saw my stamina go down. Pressed the run button once, I saw it go down, and I was like, ah. Well, that's not a good sign. That's probably bad. Yeah, I'm not fighting the rune bears, dude. Fought Regalia, killed her. Fought Ralva, killed him. Killed the two beefiest ones. You know, that's all that matters. I have proved myself, and I've also killed pretty much every single one I've run into base game. Except I think I killed every single one that I ran into base game. I don't know if no, I didn't. I say that back, I didn't. Because at the beginning of the game, I just ran past them. Because, like, you're so early game that you'll just get sauced. Oh, there's another one. Brother, don't worry about me, man. Alright, bruh. Relax. Relax, dog. Hey, he's not gonna come up here, is he? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, sick. I realized I was effectively cornering myself and then kept running. I don't know why I would want to fight them. Guess they give me like 20k runes or something. Who knows, maybe they do. Still not worth it to me. So I've done basically that little area up there. I think it's really just the leg wraps are the only... And the bajillion. Pull that back down. Rune bears that are over there. But... What do I have marked? Yes. I do need to do that. It's so much faster than I always think. I hate these guys so much. You can't even get their head. Wait a minute, is this the... When I was playing base game, I was talking about like some eyeballs that basically just build up death by on you for no reason. There they are, right over there. Look at that. There's Deathblight. Just building. Relax! Relax! Oh my gosh. Yeah, so these catacombs are just very, very annoying. Let me just go spin my runes real quick. Level 200. We made it. No. Oh my gosh. I hate those guys so much because they do that stupid backstep move. Yeah, no, you're gonna die. I know there's probably somebody behind me. Yeah, give me your weapon. Oh, 3 rejuvenating boluses. Wow. No, I'm not here, bro. Don't worry about it. Alright. Don't do that. Yep. Oh my gosh. No. That dude almost smoked me. Alright. Well. Got him. I did it. I dodged it. When I first met those guys, I couldn't get the timing down to save my life, and I got absolutely just juggled by them. It's kind of embarrassing. Okay. Saw the blue. So there is a part of this that like has the eyeballs just moving back and forth down a hallway. I'm running in. Oh, that's cool. No time to react whatsoever. Doesn't even like make his face glow or anything. Just shoots. Thankfully he missed. I feel like usually he doesn't do that. I don't know how he missed. I'm not complaining. Alright, we will be not going that way. Okay, we're going back. Would rather than not get squoshed. Bonk. There's straight up no way to stop that from happening, by the way. Get over there. Whoa. Yeah. Unfortunately. There's a way to stop it, and I haven't learned it yet. Knight's Lightning Spear. That's actually pretty good. It's the one where the Death Knight was, pulling out his, spear. He was throwing one spear and then 5 would, get thrown. Alright, well, we both missed. So. Just didn't stand there dumbfounded like that guy did. Cool. There's no reason to stay there. Cool. Okay. Still more that I have to do. Actually. Alright, well, I guess I'm jumping down. Mm-hmm. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have on, you know? Just in case something like that happens again. Yeah, so I'm going to be picking up a lot of weapons just because my discovery is at 172. It'll end at 180. Then I'll just be cranking strength to 80 as well. And then I guess I'll just start pumping some decks. But I don't even think I'll get strength. That'll be 30 extra levels on top of whatever I have right now. So I don't think I'll be getting there. Okay. Cool. How do you make rejuvenating balls? I make this. I make this. Yeah, I make this. I'm fine. Let me craft them. Golden Centipede, Crystal Cave Moss, New Kiss Turbo. Gotcha. Nope, so there's nothing down there. Also nothing up there. Okay, cool. You know, as long as you're not in their gaze, then you're fine. That's what I believe, like a range. Nope, there's not. They just kind of see you. Don't do that. What? Excuse me. Die. Alright, so when I turn this cool. Oh! What's up, big guy? Don't do that. Aw, great. That's awesome. Just makes the ground explode underneath me. Yeah, I don't want to go there yet. Play the same area. Run, run. Ain't no way, bruh. And I wish there was, so there's the one-handed sword talisman. I wish there was one that was like or the two-handed sword talisman. I wish there was one that was like if you're wielding two weapons and you get a buff as well. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm going in here. There's two more. You, bucko. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, attack him! Nope. Patience is in fact a virtue. Thank you. There we go. Alright, so if I drop down there, I can go straight that way. Oh, okay, so no, this is the, yeah, so that's the upstairs part of this. Cool. I could probably live that, yeah? Yeah, I can. Cool. I don't know why I wouldn't. I don't know why I went back here. I need to go up the ladder again and then back through. Look at the yellow fulgur bloom. You don't want to drop down to the... where this eye is going back and forth, because this is just... that's where you were earlier, so... I can go here, but... I don't really think there's an advantage to going. They spooted me. Is there anything over here? Boom. Alright, well. I don't know how to kill him. If more gets shackled. I'm really not too worried about getting every single item in this area. I feel like for obvious reasons. I believe there's one more catacombs, because I do remember one of the catacombs with another one of those giant guys. Giant shooting guys. Except it's actually bigger, but yeah. Be quite sad if you got down here and it was like, yeah, you didn't open up the door, man. You gotta go find the door. Love her to open the door, whatever. This might be a long-hefted axe, definitely. I don't quite remember. Alright, cool. You know, you wouldn't know by looking at it, but I did press dodge there. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I didn't get grabbed. Sit down, little bro. That's enough out of you. I don't want to hear any of your lip again, bro. Yeah, shut your mouth. They do have a pretty cool armor, though. There you go. Long FX, Cerulean, +3. Ugh. Ugly face, boy. Ooh. There's that done. I think that's this entire of the Ancient Ruin space. I think Ancient Ruin space is done now. It's just up top here. This area. This is where you fight Ramana. This is where the final boss is, plus all the, well, yeah. Final boss and all the, what are the dudes called? But I'll do this area before. Actually, I'll do this area before. But first, we were warp here. We're going to go do where that mark is, number 1. And then we're going to turn around. We're going to go talk to Whatever the dude's name is. Emir. Count Emir. No, it's Yorm. Yorm's the giant I'm thinking of. Why did I think it was Emir? Because Emir is a giant in Norse mythology, I believe. The giant Emir. I'm like... I swear I'm not crazy. I swear that there's a giant in either some sort of mythology or something where it is a mirror. Yeah, by the way, I'll show you where the spirit spring is for this one. Is it not here? Oh. Never mind, I won't show you because I forgot. Yeah, that's right. You can't. Yeah, you can't like actually do anything in this one. It's kind of funny. You have to go in from the side right here. So yeah. Then actually at the very top of it there is more things as well that you can do. It's like directly above me. Yeah, see there's more. Here's Raboth's cannon. Rabith's, I don't know. But for Quailine I might give him the Eye of Occultation, and then for Knight Yolan I might give her the other one. Or they don't need. I mean, either way you get... Well, I might just give them both the Iris of Occultation. What did I say? Did I say Iris? I don't think I said Iris. The Occultation one. Actually, I need to go... I'm gonna go ahead and just mark that there's a... I mean, I know that they're here, but... I believe it's right here. Yeah, it's like right here somewhere. I'm completely blanked on that, where the other one was for a second. Oh, that's not it. There we go. There is the third one. I don't really remember where it is, but whatever. I'm gonna go count Emir. Honestly, while he's talking, there we go.
There you are.
I'm not skipping through his dialogue because I'm gonna go look up.
The timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine.
That's awesome, man.
Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Yes, I was right. Emir the first giant. He's the first living creature. It is in Norse mythology.
Think nothing. I have made my dismay the you met Yolan. Well, I hope that you behave.
Jolan, I don't know.
The poor girl has overcome. Her tongue can be sharp, but don't think that it's. I fear that you have borne the conceits, the hypocrisy of the world. Is there the answer? There never was any hope. Marika herself. And this is what no matter our effort, we have little root.
Yeah, so he's basically saying that the Fingers have no idea what the Greater Will wants, and they haven't been communicating with the Greater Will for a while, which we find out later.
He knew that his bloodline was tainted. The tragedy that he would feel compelled to ruin the blame.
I believe, yep. And then I have everything else, and there's no point in getting multiple of a...
Oh, may the gleaming stuff.
So there's no point in... getting two, because I don't think you sell them or anything.
Did Count Emir reward you with that?
I don't actually know.
Then I see you have
I'm assuming the
gained his
beloved
trust,
Stardust is what
and therefore mine. I am
she's talking about.
Yolan. Don't get that we are neither friends. I am merely honoring. Enough of you. Enough.
Yeah, so we fight both her and Anna. Or Anna, or whatever her name is. Okay, no, nothing yet. Yeah. So I think I've done everything all the way up to the Black Keep. Or Shadow Keep, whatever. Actually, no, I haven't. I need to do Dragon's Pit Terminus, but I think I'm gonna do... How do I want to do this? Do I want to do Dragon Pit? Do I want to... I could do Dragon Pit. I could push all the way to Bale. I think I might do that. I think I might push to Bale, get all the Shadow Tree fragments. Or, no, so I'm gonna push... I'm gonna start down here. I'm gonna go through this side. So there's two areas you can go. There's two ways you can get into the Black Keep. Both lead to different areas. They do end up meeting, I think. I'm not 100% sure. But I didn't actually know that this way into the Black Keep existed. Because of, I didn't realize the well down to the Bonnie area. So, like, this whole area opened up to me. Blew my mind. And also, thank the Lord the developers allowed you to ride Torrent in here. At least for a little ways, right? Because, like... having to run that would have been terrible. Nobody would have come in this side. Everybody would be like, no, I'm not doing that. Alright. It's time for a bunch of sketchy jumps. They're really not terrible. I just don't like it. Like, there are much worse jumps in Souls games. Hey man, you have fun. I just don't want to have to deal with him trying to blow up while I'm climbing this right here. I mean, technically I can just wait till they kill themselves, but... you know what, y'all boys have fun. And here is our first Fire Knight. These guys suck. Immensely. Oh, he didn't see me. They really suck because a lot of times, well, not a lot of times, they just do have a ton of poise. And they're really hard to micro stagger. Fortunately, I have the stagger. There you go, look at that. An ulcerated tree spirit. In the water. Or was taking a swim. Okay. Alright, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna route this out so I don't have to, like, sit there and do all that again. So, when we killed Quayline the last time, and when he invaded, he gave us, like, the prayer room key or something. That's to that door right there, and Quayline's actually in that room. So we'll be seeing him soon. You don't actually kill... actually, no, we'll be seeing him right now. That technically is soon. Yep, prayer room key.
Mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all.
So...
and I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
So if you give him the Eye of Occultation, you get his weapon, and he just gets depressed because he's like, all the darkness and whatever. Actually, you'll see the Eye of Occultation. But if you give him the Iris of...
Queen Marek, take not from me.
Yeah, so I'm going to use the Iris of Occultation. So I just took his grace from him, basically. I stole his light.
Am I not pure? Defile thee.
But,
I ask,
what's the other one?
why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou not to look upon me?
I just want his weapon.
Time,
Because I'm not going to use the spirit summon.
Only thee.
Lion's greatsword. It's actually not a bad weapon. I don't think there's anything else that I can do with him. But, what's it called? I don't actually remember what because it's the Iris of Occultation, then the Iris of, like, Grace or something. Is it the Iris of Grace? I don't actually know. But you can actually use them, to activate rune arcs. But the, Iris Occultation, like, takes all your runes. Like, just takes them and deletes them, basically. The other one just gives you a free rune arc, basically. But there's only... Uh-oh. Yeah, don't do that. There's only 2 of each in the game. And you can use... They have 2 use cases. You can use them. You can use one there for Quayline. Either one. You can also use one for Night Yolon. Ooh. Okay. So going that way will open up... I'm actually going to go this way first. Because it gets me to another area in the Black Keep, which will lead me to Gaius and a whole new section. And it also leads me to these finger runes. So going up this way will lead me to this back area here. And this stuff up here and around back here. I think it also will give me access to the Sunfire. No. So that's going the other way that I had. Oopsies. So this back way completely, this right here opens up this entire back area. Where I'm going now will lead me to here and here. It technically gives me access to this room right here, and this room will take you either to here or up to here. This one down here is, so I was going to go backwards and drain the water. That's where that one goes. So there's the specimen storehouse. You will meet this gentleman later. He actually doesn't throw his fire far enough to be an issue, but whatever. I'm trying to figure out what am I gonna do this area. Nah, whatever. Just grab the grace so I can warp here now. So yeah. Down here is the second entrance that y'all saw. Well, when I was killing the Fire Knight, I killed the first Fire Knight. And then there's that first little entrance there to the left. That's how you get down to here. So I might just go ahead and trying to think if I can kill Sunflower. If I go kill Sunflower, I should probably switch my weapon art to like flame art or something. That would be smart. Either flame art or fire attuned. I'll just have to see which one does more damage. What happened to him? Why do you like lag? Yeah, glitched. He's like, I'm gonna attack. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have any health. My bad. There we go. I might as well do this entire bottom area. We're gonna drain the water. Usually I skip this cutscene, but I wouldn't. Intel Arc Pro B50. #1 best-selling workstation GPU. How much is it? How am I getting it? Oh, wow, $349. That's really, really good, actually. There we go. And now you know why there's a, well-serrated tree spirit. There's two of them, actually. Right? Yeah, there's two of them. There's also a giant crab. That's where one of the illustrated tree spirits are. There's the other one is that other top place. I'm hoping that I can kill one without having to use the one by the tree. I'll probably buff up for, just because it's in a kind of an awkward place. Maybe I should do it the other way around. I don't know. What I do know is there's two of them, and honestly, I really don't want to mess with them, but I'll go fight them. They're really not well-pickled turtleneck. That just a large boost to stamina recovery speed. There we go. $113 bleed buildup. So solid. 226. 226 every time I attack. Come on, pop out of the ground, bro. There he is. What's up, bro? Alright, I love it when it does that and just doesn't jump forward. Oh my gosh. That one was my fault, or not my fault, but that was just I got caught on his collision. Still a little annoying, but like I know why that one happened. But sometimes like I'll be running and then I assume it's just I'm not holding down B long enough. Well, no, because like I'll be running, I'll dodge and then I'll try to do it again and then it'll, yeah, see, dodge and then I hold for not long enough and then I don't get the running jump attack, so I just like jump and swing at the air. Yeah, it's whatever. Not a big deal. There's this Fire Knight right there. He's a little annoying. No. Yeah, hold still, buddy. What's up, Loco? Oh. Well, there he goes. A death mask kill him. Good stuff. Don't think he respawns, but, you know, I could be wrong. Good old Fire Knight seal. Yep, so down there, that door will lead me to the area with the sunflower. First, I shall go up here. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. What is that? Golden grease, drawstring golden grease. Huh. Interesting. I might as well just... Cause there's a grace... If there's like a ladder or something that I'm gonna go down, I have to go down first. I'm not gonna do it, but... Yeah, there's an elevator. I'm not gonna go down there yet. Don't really want to. Go ahead, heal. Doesn't hurt. There is a elevator around here. Here it is. Shortcut. I don't know I'm going up here. Don't go up here. Just a little bit of a shortcut for me. Right, activate it. Not that I'm gonna need it, but just in case. I do something foolish. Such as, like, I don't know, charge the... Where does this one take me? Oh, right, this one. Oh, right there by the entrance. Interesting. Why would I want this one? There's a grace right there. But why wouldn't I just, like... I don't know. Maybe there's... I mean, I guess if I wanted to... Well... I don't know. Cool. A giant waste of my time. In a big old circle. S'more? What? Excuse me? 4 smithing 4s. S'mores. I got s'mores, guys. Alright, well. Ow. Can we go? Thank you. Alright, cool. That's awesome. Cool. That actually is awesome. Hold still. Another Iris of Occultation. I didn't pick up this item. Yes, 6 string. Just what I wanted. Crab eggs. Boat. 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 Yeah, let's drop down there. I'm gonna run into here. Harass some Karababbles. Yeah, you missed, man. That's embarrassing. Thank you, fellas. Alrighty, gentlemen. That's this down area pretty much done, other than, you know, going to kill a sunfire. Which will take a couple of attempts, probably. It has some phase transition moves that are gonna mess with me. So I lied, Gaius is not gonna be my next remembrance boss. The sunflower will be. Actually, the sunflower's weapon, its colossal weapon, is very much a bonk weapon. It's not as good as these, but it's pretty funny. Sit. Level up. One more level. What are we at? 114, yeah. 228 bleed build up. Plus 2 more to the bleed build up. Big movements for your boy. Yeah, so we're sprinting across. We're grabbing this. I don't know why, because... So I'm going to open this door down here. Actually, no, there's a Grace down here. Never mind. Yeah, it is an Iris of Grace. There you go. So you can give that to Quayline, and then you'll get a Spirit Summon instead of killing him. There's another America's Rune. That is the Sunflower right down there. So now I will be going to the Table of Lost Grace, because there's some stuff I want to go and give to... Some bell bearings to give to her. The Twin Maiden Husks. Got all of Celovis, this stuff. I have both of these from Tops. Bought everything from Corrin. Got everything from D. Got everything from Gallery. Everything from Ragier. EG, I don't really need to buy anything from. I didn't care about that. And Blackguard. I'm not going to use them, so there's no point. So you can get Infinite Toxic Mushroom, Brute Resin, Lifeless Mushrooms, and Not Resin. That's from the Mushroom 2 one, so. Infinite String, finally. Which 1200 for String is kind of nuts. But whatever. You can farm it all pretty quick. Yeah, I'm kind of doing pretty well for myself. Okay, and there's the Spirit Tuner, Roderica. Alrighty, big dog. Ash of War, I want the Crag Beta Colt, yes, but what's gonna do more damage? Fire or Flame Art? 221, 120. Oh. Very much fire will. Okay. I don't think it's it might be more damage than 221 plus 221 is 442. 442 plus 703, I think, for both. 703 plus 703, so it's like 1400 damage or something like that. Unfortunately, there will be no bleeding, because... Well, I mean, obviously, other than the 55 blood loss that it does. But, actually, no, I was going to go ahead and sell all my runes. Nope, not that one. So, I'll go... I won't sell my runes right now. But I will go here. How much money do I have? I have plenty of money. See, so we actually didn't see this move because I killed her before she could do it. But her twin blades are pretty cool, so I'll get them. This is also his phrase transition, which we didn't see. And this is the Putrescence Cleaver is actually pretty cool. The spinning guillotine looks insane when your character does it. It's kind of unnerving, but. And there's all of Rolana's. It's Rolana's set right there. Not the right buttons, AJ. Tree Worship Passage? Tree Worship Sanctum. Boom, baby. So we keep on the flame tier. Do I put on flame tier or do I put on Mantle of Thorns? Makes it to where you do more damage when rolling into people. Do I change anything about my build? Because I don't have anything pertaining specifically to blood loss. No. I think I'm good. I think I just go out there and I rip it. It's a nice fun little boss here. It's not very fun. I don't like him that much. But also I think it's because I struggled on him a lot. And like, if you watch somebody who really knows how to play this boss... Yeah, there we go. Yeah. You know, so if you watch somebody who really knows how to play this boss, they will destroy him. Or it, or whatever. There it is. We want to go this way. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Brother. I didn't even see his head was there. Yeah, that's cool. Is he gonna do his... What is happening? I've never seen this happen. Uh-oh. Yeah. Please die. Let's go. First try. Big. Then Miquella's Great Rune. So that's the last Great Rune that we can get. Yeah, no, so I don't actually know the timing on that explosion move. That was actually really weird. So when he popped up the second time, or the third time, doing that charging back and forth attack, he's supposed to do that in the second phase, when he comes out of the ground. And so, oh, my mouse just popped up because I hit my desk with my finger too hard. But yeah, so that's why I was confused. I want the Colt. There we go, 114. So technically, I believe it's actually less damage. So like if I go to here, go to fire, go to status, 1300 exactly. It might not be. 1300 exactly on both. Technically, it's not, even if the number's bigger, because it's split damage. So yeah, 315, 1315. So I do have more damage doing that. Don't want that. I want storehouse back section. Okay, cool. That's big. Good old first try on the sunflower. Definitely was expecting either more attempts or to I wasn't gonna be surprised if I had to kill him or attempt a couple times. Really glad I didn't have to, but the thrusting shields, I'm not even gonna lie, pretty nasty. I think the carrying thrusting shield's better than I think the other one's the dueling shield. But yeah. So that's where you come in originally. If you go in through the front door of the gates, I mean obviously there's more to do, then you won't like come through the front gate obviously, and because you know we've fought the hippo and everything, y'all have seen him. So can I even do any of the? There's gonna be. Do I need to jump it around on some? This would be interesting. Never actually. I don't think I've done the storehouse back section first before. I didn't mean to go that way. I almost rolled off the edge and killed myself. That would have sucked. I almost broke my little baby legs. But I can survive the fall from Putrescent Night. Or two Putrescent Night. I don't know. It's kind of goofy. I don't really mind. Hey, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop moving. Yeah, see, even though I pieced those guys up pretty bad, they still can very much, if they get away from me, they can very much, because I just kind of charge them a jump attack. I don't really have any plans other than, so once they get away from me, it's kind of game over for me. Alright, I'm not going to do this outside area just yet. I keep running through here. Yeah. Okay. It was just a spell that I'll never use. Because I don't have enough faith, and I'm never going to have enough faith. So I go into New Game Plus. One blessed bone shot. Okay. I'm actually almost done with this back area. Ooh, don't do that yet. Was I just down there? I think, yeah, I was. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Let's see here. Yeah. This place is pretty tedious. Yeah, don't do that, buddy. So they're screaming at me. Seven thin beast bones, big. Yeah, I can't go that way because I can't actually go around any other way. Plus, dropping that on that guy is pointless. He just gives me runes to do it. Don't feel like messing with that guy right now. It's cool. The other guy's flown away. See that Fire Knight right there? He just shoots this spell that's basically just rejection with a it's just a ranged rejection. That's what I'm thinking about. Just shoots rejection. And it will throw you off this side, and you will not come back. You know. You'll come back in another life. How about that? Yeah, it's that one right there. Wrath from Afar. That is the spell that he is using. And I tell you what, bro is pretty wrathful from afar. I'm gonna go actually drop down here first. I'm gonna do. Is there any reason to come down here, or is it just to kind of set up for the Yeah, I thought so. It's just a stop. Yeah, see. Oh my gosh. Their strafing is so annoying. Oh my gosh. Dog, you're so annoying. Congratulations, you're dead now. That's what I'm saying. What'd I get? Their helmet, actually, so their mask is really good. It boosts endurance. It boosts some stats. Like a decent amount of stats, too. So I'm gonna end up jumping onto that. This is America. Don't got your step in, yo. Look at my weapon, yo. That's all I know. So now we're going to be doing one of the things I don't really like doing, but here we go. And we can just step off there. There we go. Is that Fire Knight Heidi or Hilde? Dear friend Salza the Sage, and join those who urged that the specimens be preserved. Hilda's ashes were enshrined as a charm to protect the stories. We're gonna meet. We're gonna fight the sorcerer, Salva, or whatever whatever they called him. The sorcerer that they mentioned. We're gonna fight. It's pretty annoying. But I think they fixed so the spell that he gives you, it's like, is it Rain of Fire? I don't know if they fixed it per se, but like when the DLC first dropped, it was not good. It was really bad. There you go. That is the back section. Done for the most part. Done for the parts that I know, at least. I'm not really gonna go around and search it too hard. It's a shame you can't open this door here, but like, I guess I get it. Where is that door? Like, where? I don't know. Because you can't open it from either side. I mean, obviously, if you walk up to it and it doesn't have the option, then you can't. Makes sense. Go. Now over there, you can use the Oh Mother emote, which I believe I've put down. And I have no idea how people figure this out. Did I? No, I didn't. Did I put it? Shadow True Power. What does this even say? Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. What does Oh Mother, like, what is the... Right, like, it doesn't, I don't know how to look at it, like, look at the information about the, actual, yep, there he is. Gaius might smoke me. Oh, he's gonna smoke me. Oh, this is not good. Uh-oh. Yep, there he goes. Ow. Alright. Sweet. Bleed. Drink. I should have rolled, obviously. He's gonna whoomp. Cool. You know, this weapon, so like when I first fought Gaius, when first time in the DLC, I first tried him. So I didn't know that he was actually like a crazy, like he's a pretty difficult boss. You don't have like he hardly has any poise though, so you know. That's very helpful. But the weapon that he uses, that lance, is so good. I think it's the only remembrance weapon that you can change the ash of, and also what's it called? You can change its ash of war, and you can change, so which means that you can change its scaling. What's it called? The attunements. That's right. So you can change its attunements. So you have to kill this Albinorc archer, because Gaius was also an Albinorc. Mate, check. Hey. Gaius' pants. Sharp shot talisman. I think that's if you like aim, yeah, precision aim shots. So if you ADS with the bow, you do a bit more damage. It's better than. Is there one that's like you do more damage with that? I mean, I get that they're trying to make bows more relevant, but like, yeah, whatever. Now here are some more Shadow Tree fragments. I think there's 5 here. Cool. And there's some blessed bone shards around here as well. I don't actually. Yeah. Are they in all the skulls? It's like, does this one have one? It does. It's in all the little skulls. You use them to make golden vows. Yeah, you can make golden vows in the DLC. I don't know if I can yet. I don't think I have the ingredients to it, but. Yep. Whew. Had to sneeze. Let's go to there. Actually, before I use his remembrance, let me read it, because I think it says something. Yep, there it is. Both were as elder brothers to the lion, and both were cursed from birth in spite of, or perhaps because of this very reason, Gaius was both Mesmer's friend and leader of his men. So they're both elder brothers to Radon. I believe that's why it says elder brothers to the line. So I'm gonna end up using that. I'm gonna yeah, this is a faith, but I'll use it 'cause it's fun. And then this is just really, really good to have, like the spinning gravity thrust. Pretty goated. Yeah, no, that lance is pretty nasty. There we go. There is so 12k and 8k, so I need 20k. How much do I have? I need 16k, whatever. There we go. I don't know why I keep pressing that button. Yep. Shadow Keep, back gate. So, but it doesn't say on that. Maybe it says on his. It might say on his pants actually. That he was an Albinoric. Are they there? Riding atop the boar, he called his other half guys, was in fact a warrior of Albinoric extraction. So, yeah, he was an Albinoric. What's up? Yeah, he was an Albinoric, so he couldn't walk. How are you? Give me a second, I gotta go turn my fan on, it's hot in my room. Ooh, there we go. Hello, bear. Oh my gosh, there's so many rams. Dude. So many rams. What material can I acquire? Oh. Oh, yeah. Did I ever go to this area? What is over here? Huh. Interesting. Just, random little area, I guess. Cool. There's some red bears and normal bears. Shadow sunflowers, I guess. Alright. That's cool. Be like, sure, hopefully this doesn't kill me. Yeah, we're fine. And there's just the random hole. Does it lead to the sunflower? I don't remember. Whatever. This Night Sentinel's gonna come charging out. Oh, there he is. This is a tree sentinel, not a night sentinel. What in the world? Ow. I just eat this. My gosh. Alright. I can summon Yolon for this? I didn't know that. What in the world? It's kind of crazy. Alright, round 2, buddy. Oh, I missed. Quit running from me. Uh-oh. That almost went very poorly for me. 2 blessings, America. That's 2 of them down. 2 more. It's like the most random duo boss ever, because like there's, you know. So I don't know why they're out here. America said, "Hey, go out here." It's actually the tree sentinel duo that you fight in base game. I don't know if that's true. I doubt it is. I feel like that would be very much a stretch. So this is in fact where America grew up. Just kind of crazy. The only thing that really matters is this braid right here. So that's the +3 version. So there's not like a great shield for Holy. It's the golden braid right here. So I might end up trying to put that on if Radahn's giving me too many issues. Or at least the second phase. Won't do anything for first phase. Go this way. There we go. Trying not to kill Torrent and myself here. Let's just make sure that I land that, hey. See. And then down there, that's where you get Raboth's cannon. So. Not quite. Down there is where you get Raboth's cannon. Okay. We're gonna go back to Hinterland. And then we're gonna run through. There's gonna be a we're gonna go to these finger ruins that are all the way down here. Yeah, get it all taken care of. Huh. Isn't that nice? Probably should have come down here first. Whatever. I don't actually... Yeah, so... I don't... Oh, you can also go down there. Interesting. I don't think that there is any, like, items out here that I want, at least. The only thing that I really, like, want, slash need to do is go kill the, Falling Star Beast. That's right over there. You can see the crater a little ways to my right, but, sure, I'll grab these, I guess. Alright, well. Great. Now there's a random bug upset with me. That works. Alright, cool. Dang it. Alright. Dog. You're so annoying. Oh, that's cool. That's gonna hurt. Brother. Hit him! Finally! Should not have taken as long as it did. Gravitational missile. No, good things. Yeah, he absolutely smoked me. The first time I went through and fought him. Hey, would you look at that? Give me that broken ring. Yeah, that's right. I haven't even looked to see if I... Yeah, plus 14. I'm at 1356 damage now. Like I said, so the returns are super diminished now. So like, 12 is the hard cap or soft cap. I think it used to be way more evened out. And then they switched it to 12 because it was like, you know, it's a pretty big pain in the butt to try to get every single. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt to try to get every single one of the Shadow Tree fragments, but I think overall, because once you get to the last one, I think 12 is like 75%, but once you... difference between 12 and 20 is still a sizable enough difference to where I feel like it's worth for me specifically to go and get them all. It's a little framey. Trying to render in all the little fingies. Alright, finger ruins. I guess I'll just go down. I don't think there's any items in the finger ruins. But, I also don't really explore the finger ruins. Because they annoy me. Immensely. There you go, this one right here. You see this guy, how he's white? Purplish or whatever? So annoying. Yeah, this little purple orb thing that grabs you. It's the same one that the fingers actually use. They like grab you and immobilize you. Except, unlike the fingers, who don't teleport to you and grab you, they do. They do very quickly. Oh, there it is. Look, there's one. I see you cooking that thing up. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, that's cool. That's really awesome. That's really awesome. Let me go. I'm supposed to be... Oh! I ran right at that one. I'm not complaining that it didn't, but it should have definitely got me. And this is why I ran on the outside of the last one. This one's much worse, actually. Alright, you piece of garbage. Look, I summoned him. Why aren't you really getting your work in here, buddy? I appreciate you more than you'll know. I have, in fact, not been bitten or shocked yet. Also, I know stream is picking up every single one of those button mashes that I'm doing. I don't actually know if it helps on getting out of there. I know when you get normally grabbed. When you get grabbed normally, it does. Is that the inside of my chest? Yeah, no, that was. That was my neck. So there's that one. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. So my stamina started getting used. So the bar pop up, and it was like, alright, we're gonna start getting used now. I was like, no, please don't. The mean purple guys. Mean, scary purple men are coming to freeze me in place and then bite my head. Munch on my nog. They don't give a terrible amount of runes. No. Don't do that. Hey, man. Patience is a virtue. Are you kidding me? That's insane work. Also, I was just totally gonna miss. What's up, you little piece of garbage? Does that feel good? You little eyeballs. Oh my gosh, he exploded. A pearlescent scale. Boys, gentlemen, how we doing? Why is it so foggy all of a sudden? Why can I not see a darn thing anymore? Oh, hey, look, an item. Hey, look, I can't get there. Guess who's going around? Because I'm pretty sure I saw it was purple. Oh, wait a second. I gotta go, like, all the way around. Okay, I guess I'll do it. Let me up. Oh my gosh, dude. Get up. Or really just laid there for like 20 seconds. Alright, what's up, bro? What's up with it? You happy with yourself? Are you pleased that you did that? Was it worth it? No? That's a shame. You know, I have 6 finger remnants. I have no idea how many are actually in, like, all of these ruins. And, I'll never find out. Unless I, get told by somebody. get smacked by a purple ball from behind, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Not... just being honest. Just being honest. What? How do I get this item? I don't know. Oh no, guess I'll never find out. There's an item there. If you can figure out how to get it, good on you. I'm not going back down there. It's not worth... It's really not worth that much to me. So I've done this whole back area, and I finished that back part of Shadow Keep. Now I just have to do the front of Shadow Keep. Methodically moving my way. Chugging on through.
My, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you. I heard another sound. Colored. Simply exhilarating. The star. But rest assured, this is no... On the contrary. Now, may you joy... Oh yes, this evening... Do you... Marika? Well, it is their mother. Who is the fingers?
Yes.
But we all need a mother. A new mother.
So...
May you join...
Actually, does he give me a... Yep, there it is.
May you join...
Fleeting microcosm.
I told you, I've no in, but I must admit, Count Emir did seem very... Perhaps an exception is in order. Emir is in our eyes the only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught we know that we cannot reach out, but we can peer up at its brilliance. We will never again lose. I have spoken. Pay me no mind. Our service. No. No.
Okay. Moving on to Matir, who I will now go and defeat. Maybe. Can I level up? Not at all. Just need 4 more levels. What are we looking at here for bleed? 114. That's not bad. Press the button then. There we go. I don't know if this is still the case, but there was a couple times where people tried to like grab the ladder that's right there. Didn't grab it for some reason. For whatever reason, it didn't let them grab it. They fell down to their deaths, and they couldn't get down here anymore. So I'm hoping that they fixed it, because this is a pretty cool boss, I'd say. Finger runes a mirror. My ear? Mirror. Memer. I don't know. I'm gonna give Yolan. Wow. Good show. Give me that. Yeah, so it said, like, puppet of Anna. That's Anna. I'm assuming that's Anna. It's Anna, not Anna. So yeah. There's technically Anna. It's 2 N's Anna and one N Anna. I don't know. I had a friend in school who was Anna, and she had 1 N. So that's kind of how I've based it off of. Whatever. That's a sword. That's Yolan's sister. So Yolan's gonna be a little upset with me. A little peeved that I defeated her sister, but also her sister invaded me. So is it really my fault? No. The answer is no, it's not. And my friends, that is Matir, the mother of fingers. She's supposedly the one who's been communing with the greater will. So this is who the fingers listen to. When it's like the fingers are communing with the greater will, they're communing with Matir here. And Matir is supposedly communing with the the greater will, like the actual greater will. Like Matir is not the greater will, but all right. But so teleporting riposte. I don't know where. She's spinning. I dodged it. Cool. Ah. Cool. So, essentially what it is she's supposedly communing with the greater will, right? She's the mother of fingers. Just a second, I gotta sneeze. Sitting here edging me, I'm suffering right now. But yeah, but she hasn't actually heard anything from the greater will in a while. What are you doing? Stop. Why is Epic Games trying to... I should honestly delete Epic Games. I'm not playing Fortnite. It's just taking up space on my computer. But she hasn't actually communed with the greater will in a while. She hasn't heard anything from it. And so the theory, I think, is that she's just kind of been making stuff up and telling the fingers what to do as it goes. Which is why when we were sent to the Erd Tree, it was like, you know, good job, right? Like, you know, go to the Erd Tree, you got your great runes, and then when we got there, it was blocked off, right? It's walled off. It's because the greater will didn't actually tell us to do that. The greater will just is MIA, I guess, in a way. So, I first tried Matir. I might not first try this next boss in here, which is kind of funny. See, so Yolan's gone. Countermere. So usually Countermere is actually out there usually. The first time that you go out, he's out there by the gravestone. But now he's gone, and so is Knight Yolan. Knight Yolan is pretty peeved that I've killed her sister.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to his concerns. Oh, my dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here at my fingers.
Yeah,
will be
I did.
The true
I said
mother,
hello.
and I will be the only mother. My dear child.
There we go.
Truly, I desired.
I have died to him multiple times in a row before. He's pretty shnasty. There's the maternal staff. I got my item that I ordered from Amazon. Yep. Am I muted? I'm not muted. I don't know. There we go. 79. One more level. One more level, and then we're pumping strength. basically for the rest of the game. They'll just be slamming out strength. Main gate plaza. So I'm gonna do as much as I can up to a certain point. Basically until I get to the storehouse, the specimen storehouse or whatever. And then the path in this area splits off again, and I'm gonna do the second path. Basically, I'm gonna do main story very last. I'm gonna kind of go off and do the side path, which leads to Midra and all that stuff. So. Oh. Didn't get that. That sucks. You don't need that. The festive Greece. The festivo. Hey, man. The fact that you can just stomp on the ground and spikes appear, kind of sick. Not gonna lie. That's right, little guy. The main gooch. The main gooch. My main gooch. Daps up my homie. Ah, I started running. I took his gloves. Yep, see, Golden Vow. I think it boosts your poise whenever you drink something. I think that's what that one does. Something like that. I'm gonna run through this. Grab this item real quick. Is it? Yeah. Increases poise after using class condition. So, Bull Goat Talisman, Radiant, Baldekin's Blessing, and then drink something. And I think that would, with either Bull Goat or Verdigris armor on, I think that would give you the most amount of poise you possibly could have. And technically, I guess. Well, does Iron Jar Aromatic actually boost your poise, or does it just make you... I think it just hardens you, right? Well, no, it ups your harden as well as boosts your poise, right? I don't know. I don't know. Don't worry about it, man. For some reason, he decided to just punch the ground, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. When you don't look at the enemies in this game, they do some goofy things. Ah. 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 I thought he was gonna give me some more gauntlets. I was like, brother, I have enough gauntlets, please. Brother, please. I don't need any more gauntlets, brother. Yeah, we're just gonna go this way first. Oh, I mean, like, yikes. Just a horrible turn of events for the fellas. I have died there before, and actually Convergence mod, I died over there, and lost all of my runes. I had like, I had 300 or 600k, so I was pretty upset because this is, I was extremely under level. I think I was like around 150 or something at that point. So like, I mean, I told you at the beginning of this, my entire point of this was to break the game wide open, right? You know, make it look easy. Yeah, I don't want to hug, fellas, especially when the hug entails a knife at my neck. So, if you gentlemen would be so kind as to, fudging off. Fududgin. Oh. So we're not gonna do that. Oh, sweet. So that's to invade Hornsent. The red, I believe, is to kill Hornsent, and, to, like, help Letta, and then the other one is to kill, the one other one's to help Hornsent. You can't kill Letta permanently, and, but you can kill Hornsent by doing that. But we're gonna kill him another way. Because we're gonna summon him for the Mesmer fight. Okay. I'm gonna go down here. See, yeah. Be summoned to assist Letta, and then be summoned to assist Hornsent. But if I do that, then I lose access to something else, and I'd rather do the other thing more. Technically, the only thing you really need to do is kill Hornsent, and then kill, like, because killing Letta gives you Letta's rune, which is just the same as Marika's rune, I believe. Both times, I believe. Because you can, like, you can be summoned to, after Hornsent up here, she'll go after Ansbach or Ansbach. So I'm gonna help Ansbach because I like him more. Plus, it's what I know to do that won't mess stuff up. So, and I just don't want to screw up anything, especially this far in. Okay, so we pop this. We go here. I'm gonna get this Grace up here, and then I'm gonna pause stream because I got a couple things that I want to do. And so, well, I'll stop stream and then I'll come back. So, get this Grace real quick, and then I will be seeing y'all later. So yeah, right back there. That's where we climbed that big old ladder. So, told you we'd be back here. Okay. Probably shouldn't have rested, but it's whatever. I'm gonna be stopping stream for now. I will be back. Appreciate everybody who dropped in. See y'all later. Jesus loves you. Alright, we're back. Just had to get some stuff done real quick. Moving on now to here. If I had to give an estimate, I'd say probably about like 10 or so hours left on the DLC. So shouldn't be too bad there. Wow, going really well. I got his armor. Saw the drop and I was like, maybe? No. Does his armor get anything? No. Oh, it enhances the incants. Mesmer Flame incants. Alright, and now we go down here. And we leave Shadowkeep for a while. I will not be coming back until I finish this next area I'm going in. And I almost caused myself to have a very hard and painful landing. I don't think I've gotten a single painting in the DLC yet, but this is the third and final one, I believe. I believe I've gotten 3 so far. Before I go ride this coffin, let me go check. Nope, inventory was right. Yep, I've gotten 3. which I'll be looking up where each and every one of them are, because I have no idea. I'm skipping this because it's the same cutscene every single time. So. I'm not sure why they have this room back here, or why they don't just place you in this room. No. Don't know. Ah. W torrent. There we go. A bunch of furnace visages. It's a lot. It's just a big old furnace graveyard. And some of them aren't dead. I believe there's 3 that aren't dead. One of them you have to activate, and then there's 2 others. It appears one of them. The fact that that worked is crazy to me. Wow. There we go. The oil-soaked tear. Oil-soaked tear isn't bad. There we go. I think there is... Oh my goodness, can I please get out? Thank you. I'm gonna kind of just run around. So if I do end up spawning in the second one, 'cause I think there's 3. I could be wrong. There might only be 2, but I do think there's 3. There's this guy right here, but I have to throw a furnace pot inside of his head for him to wake up. So not too worried about him yet. Okay. I'll make 4 just in case I'm able to throw it into the top of it. I don't think I am. Like to kill it. I don't think I can. Yeah, no I can't because it's so low anyways. Just gonna go ahead and warp here. And then I'm gonna get back on the horse. Go back to where I was. I'm doing this to get my stuff so I can buff up again before I fight it. Because why would I not fight it fully buffed, right? And the grace is right there. So there's 3 places you can find the stone sheath sword. This is one of them. And so wherever you find it, the other 2 places will either make it the Sword of Darkness or the Sword of Light. And one turns into the other, so like, I don't know how exactly it works, but I should have buffed before I did this. They kind of stay on the ground for a while, so that's why I was buffing it. There's 2. There's 2. So there we go. And since he did a jump attack, all the animals in this area are dead. So. See. Sword of Darkness. I'll turn it into the Sword of Light in the other place when I get there. 'Cause I think the Sword of Light's actually better than the Sword of Darkness. Because of the debuff. It's Astral War, is what I mean. But I don't actually know. So. I've seen people get in somehow through that area right there, but I don't actually know how to do that, so. Okay. Go grab that ash right there. Cool beans. And that's the ruins of Unte? I don't know. That's that area finished for right now. Site of Grace. Go ahead and rest. That is one of the last furnace golems that I'll have to fight. Actually, I can tell right now. Tell you how many more I need. Two more. I don't think I missed any in base game. I could have. I don't think I did. Give me a second. Keep hearing something. I don't know if it's somebody in the house or my dog. Wow. It also might be my dryer. Okay, so you can go straight here. Or you can take a left. I'm gonna take a left first. I'm gonna get this grace, obviously, but then I'm gonna take a left and go that way. Are you kidding me? You know that they put him exactly the distance away so that he could grab you like that. Piece of garbage making me miss too. Alright. Yeah, this is where the two hippos are. Because you can't go down this way, can you? No, you won't. I don't know, maybe. I know there's three ways so you can go. There's the, get to here. And go here, and go here, and then here. Ah, there we go. It's just stairs. Hope I didn't miss one of the bell bearing things on the side there. Probably leave Dane's set. I do want to go and go to that top area. So here's the last mausoleum. This will get me the final Great Katana. There's only 3 in the game. This is Rakshasa's stuff here. There's the eastern one. Yep, see there's one of the... Yep, there's 2 of them. And they both drop you a Shadow Tree fragment. So. We'll be buffing up. We probably should Cragblade, because like Cragblade, even though they don't really run out of poise. Yeah, there's Rakshasa. Gosh. Attack. I thought she killed me, bro. I was gonna lose my mind. Just stand and bang. You know? Yep, there's the great katana and then the armor. I did actually a dual great katana build. I had the Dragon Hunter's great katana and then the Rakshasa's in my other hand, my offhand. Her Ash of War is the thing that she almost killed me with. It's just, I think it's like Weed Cutter or something. So yeah, no, I should go here. What's it called? Weed Cutter, yeah. Did you look at that? I remember things. For the love of everything. Just get up there, bro. Yeah. That sucks. Whatever, I got that. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go back around because I do wanna get to that side. Cause like there is a way to get over here. Oh. There's the last one. Okay. Going back this way. Yeah, no, you can go all the way around this way. I don't know why I didn't try. It's whatever. It's fine, because I'm here now, so. Not that walking down those gravestones are particularly dangerous. I mean, because they basically just made a staircase down, right? Still, this is much easier and has some items, and in that way I'm not. I don't really know what that means. I don't know if it's telling me to go look under the cascading waters for his set, or what. I'm gonna go that way for a while. I think it might end up taking me to a place I've already been, but... Alright, like I think I've already been down this one. As soon as I start seeing rats. There's some flowers. Hmm. No, I haven't. Hmm. Smithing 7. Somber smithing 7. There we go, do that before I get aggroed. There we go. Alright, so now we go straight. Straight. Honestly, I don't even know if it's really worth it to kill all these guys. You have like 2k runes, that's it. Please. Thank you. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my gosh. Welcome to FromSoft gang fights. Can I please move? Jeez. Oh my gosh. Dude, if another one of them tries to freaking... Oh my gosh. That's all they do. That's all they do is... oh my gosh, dude. So irritating. Oh my gosh. That's all they do. They spam the same grab move. If you try to roll away, they spam the same grab move. And they grab just far enough to where... that's so freaking annoying. Dog. I'm killing every single damn one of them. Quit flying away like you're actually worth a damn of my time. So, can I please attack, for the love of God? Why would you just stand there? Why not? What the heck? Alright, yeah, no, sure game. Sure. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose it. sand! Screw off! Why? Why? Why am I not attacking him? Why am I not attacking him? Oh, that's cool. No, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. No, that's cool. That's cool. Now that you don't have Big Daddy Ascetic or whatever. What are they? Are they ascetics? They're not ascetics. Now don't you have your big little friend there that'll help you? That's what you are. You're literally nothing. You're nothing to me. You're wastes of time, wastes of ones and zeros, wastes of code. Your parents don't like you, which is worse than your parents not loving you if you think about it. It's like your parents not loving you. It's technically like not true. Right, like love is a choice. You like genuinely don't like somebody. It's way worse. Alright, because the opposite of not loving somebody isn't hate, it's just indifference, really. Alright, cool. Sure. Yeah, no, you're really attacking the way that I want you to. What is happening? Get off the horse, brother. Oh my gosh. I hate these fights so much. Yeah, why are you buffing them, bro? Come on. There we go. With how long I've played this game, it takes a lot to like annoy me or to make me like mauled or whatever. These guys are one of the things that very quickly, or just ganks like that, right? Like where you can't do anything. So I'm sitting there getting grabbed. I'm like, God, you know, what can I do to get out of this? Can I get off my horse, please? I pressed the button 4 times, and attack was not one of the buttons that I pressed. Yet you attacked, but didn't get off the horse. I believe that's like that is the extent of this area. I'm hoping that this area to the right here. Yeah, no. So the thing everybody recommends just to run through this area. It's like not worth fighting, which is absolutely true. It really isn't worth fighting any of these guys. They're not actually going to help you out much at all, but they have now annoyed me. Wow, I landed in the tree. That was kind of cool. Yeah, so it doesn't take me there. That's fine. What is happening? All of the wrong buttons got pressed there. I don't know why I tried to jump with B. I haven't had to jump with B in such a long time. Screw off. Okay, this is gonna take me to some catacombs. Or it's gonna take me to here, which will lead me to some catacombs. Which will then lead me to my good friend Jory. And then the madness section. Is there anything over here? Or just wasting my time? I am in fact wasting my time. I know where one more furnace golem is. I'm trying to think of where the last one is, other than that. And there's absolutely a chance that I missed a tier in base game. I don't think I did, but there's a chance. I am by no means a perfect man. That's awesome. That's what I get for not looking at the screen. Oh my gosh, I forgot it's gonna take me all the way back to BFE. Alright, well, screw these guys, I'm just running. So annoying. Such a long run. You POS. Quit hitting my horse. Damn. Screw you. Jeez. I could have actually led to me dying if I didn't get a good foothold on one of those, which I did. But, like, had I not, that's 400k runes down the drain. Which, you know, in the grand scheme of things, doesn't really matter. But I'd still rather not lose 400k runes. Oh, hey, look. Right up top there. Isn't that nice? Kind of just sit here like this. Because I'm not really paying attention. Alright. Alright. No. I've made a catacomb. What if we made a catacombs where we just turned off the lights? No. Actually, It's not a terrible catacombs because you get to turn on the lights. So. Can I get up, please? Jeez. Yes, and I know if you dodge, you can get up quicker. My problem is he's not. No idea what's happening over there, but I'm gonna go turn on the lights here. Oh, that's weird. Oh my gosh, you POS. Yeah, you're not cool. Yeah, so I can drop down there. I just don't remember if I want to yet or not. Yeah, well, I'm going. Would have been so sad if that killed me. Viridian Ember Medallion +3. Heckin' stamina now. It's kind of stupid. I keyed on him and sprinted down a hallway. I didn't know if it was safe or not. Okay. The point of that tall drop down up there. Yeah, I don't want to go there yet because there's still more. So the point of that ledge right there is to get up top there, obviously. What was even there? What did I get? I don't remember. Well, there we go. It's gonna drop down. It'll be fine. Bro was slumped. So I got the lion head. I think that's that one right there. They look like a sunflower, actually. Or like any generic flower that a child draws. Any generic flower that I actually draw. I still consider myself a child, but that's not... my artistic skills are also just horrible. Egregiously bad. Oh, okay. I'm better than you. Get wrecked. Nerd. See a drop down right there that I can go hit. Die. Ladder. I didn't even have time to hit the ground. Turn on the lights in here. I was like, wait a minute, was I supposed to? Yeah. Hi, Fuzz. Okay. Yep, so this, you can drop down over there. So I'm gonna go do this real quick. I thought I killed myself. I thought I had died. I thought I passed away. Yeah, you go back over there too. There we go. Yep. So behind me, that's where. Yep. And then right here. Yep. So that's a waste. I'm gonna go down this way first because I believe that this way dead ends. I think it does. Not 100% sure, honestly. Hey, man. Oh, that's diabolical. Back shots. Yeah, that guy's not annoying at all. That's tragic. Oh, now we're climbing back up the ladder. The Death Knight armor. I don't know how that guy died, but he's just slumped. Let's say how he died. Ancient Dragon Cult. These knights, once Godwin's personal guard, quested to find their transfigured master's cadaver surrogate for the coming age of the Duskborn. Interesting. What's up, punk? Pretty sure there's one that does have a opening back there. Although I could be entirely wrong. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this guy. Alright, go. That's cool. Thank you. To be honest, I'm really not too sure where this leads. I don't remember if it takes me to actually the boss room or if I'm required to turn on those lights there. I don't remember. Oh, I thought the bones were a ladder. I was like, what? You can go down to the depths? Just that's another elevator down, so I don't want to go down yet. Big mouth imp ashes. There's also a I think there's an item inside of this, inside of the thing right there, that platform that he's on. So I don't know if there's a way for me to raise or lower it. I believe there's an item inside of it. I'm not 100% sure. There's no lever back here, and there's no way to go around, so I don't think there's a way to get it. If there is one. There entirely could... There probably isn't one, and I'm probably thinking of something else. And if there is, then... well, darn. Guess I'm not getting it. This one's such a long... drop. Like, jeez. Yeah. Okay. I believe we're almost out. The Stake America right there. Yes. Seriously, with Jory, you can backstab him, her, I don't know, them. I'll attempt to do it. I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't really do a lot of backstab damage, but I didn't need to. Boom. The barb staff spear. I don't like this area because it's annoying to me. Go here, let me mark this. I also want, instead of putting this on, I'm going to put on the parry shield. The buckler. Can I still parry with it? I don't know. This one has parry, the gilded iron shield on it. Let's put that on, I guess. There's a set of grace. Ashes of War, golden parry, I believe, has the most. Here, I'll make it sacred, I don't really care. The most parry frames is what I mean. Hey man, one more damage is one more damage, right? What am I at? 1380. He's gonna... It awaits inside. Spectral sheet is frightened, it cannot be summoned. That is insane work. That they decided to do this for this big area, bruh. Turn back while you're yet able. So it's talking about the You'll see. There's an enemy down here. I think that all I know is that they're called the aged ones, and they're so bad that in in randomizers actually, like in the randomizer. So first of all, I'm not getting every item in this place. I'm not getting every. I'm not getting everything in this place. I'm gonna get all the main stuff, right? Like I'm gonna go to the church. I'm gonna get the shadow tree fragments, and whatever. There isn't a lot around here, anyways. But I feel like if you killed all the aged ones, you should be able to summon Torrent again. That's just me, though. It's the Madding Hand. I'll just go kill him. So you remember we have the Poison Hand. This guy has the Madness Hand. Alright. What else are we looking at? That's not terrible. Cool. The Madding Hand. There he goes. The Winter Lantern Fly. Oh, there it is. I think the Frenzy guys in Bloodborne, so that's what those guys are. Except these guys teleport and actually cannot be hit until you parry them the first time. So you have to parry them move the first time, and then you have to take the riposte, and then they can be damaged. So that's why I put on the parry shield. And then I put golden parry on it, because I believe golden parry has the most active parry frames. I really wish that I could just run around here with Torrent after killing all the aged ones, because like I don't. It's so annoying having to run around here on foot. There we go. The Abyss. I believe this is a Shadow Tree fragment. 2 Shadow Tree fragments. It's back here. Frenzy Flame perfume bottle. Did that sheep bleeding? Did the bleeding? B-L-E-A-T-I-N-G. Bleating. Sheep give me madness by its... By the sound it made? What? Brother. Alright, well. The Abyss, yeah. This is a small little area. Where I'm going is actually, like, right over here. It's like right there, basically. That's where my aim is. Going the way that I'm going right now won't take me there, but I saw a couple items, and I'll might as well go grab them. I don't think there's any danger over here. I think it's danger once I pass the first aged one. Can't wait to be proven wrong on that. I mean, other than rats, I guess, but like... Rats are worth $1,000. Big rat's worth 4. This one's got glowing eyes, or double glowing eyes. Somber 6. I think most of the items in here, like, there really aren't any... Which I appreciate, but there really aren't any, like, crazy items here. I think a lot of them are, like, smithing stones and clarifying boluses and stuff. Stuff that, like, if you miss, it really won't change the game for you. Uh-oh. A broken rain. There's a big rat over there. And I'm just gonna go kill all the aged ones, because, like, they give me stuff. And then they don't respawn. don't have to worry about them. I can just run through this area. It's cool that they have like a stealth optional section. Wow. Level 7. The broken rain. Should probably just do this just in case. Yeah, there we go. The only reason I saw that thing was because of its glowing eyes. This looks crazy. I want it there. If I do that, yeah, okay, good. I still have Golden Parry. I don't want it to, like, overwrite and then all of a sudden I do Crag Blade right in front of him. He's like, what the? Punches the ground and he grabs me and madnesses me. If they grab you, I think it's an instant madness proc. Or almost. Excuse me? Excuse me! Dude, rats are so annoying in this game. You're telling me that I didn't hit him once that whole time? That's crazy work. Insane. I got close to getting genuinely upset at the other part, but I don't know. I like doing like the whisper yelling thing. It's kind of funny. I technically could yell, but also I don't want to like. I need to like even out my audio a little bit more. I am on a headset mic, so it's not like it's gonna sound real great. There we go. Uh-oh. Alright. No. Winter Lantern Fire. I don't think I actually dodged anything by backstepping, but it's close as I ever got to dodging something by backstepping. So that's cool, I guess. Oh, so it's that way. So by going this way, there should be a couple dudes, right? Unless I'm going right back towards the church. I'm going right back towards the church. Okay, so I'm going this way now. Well, bonk. So yeah, this works. I really don't know what the parry timing is on this, so I might end up dying here. If I do, then I don't pop my rune arc until I get all these guys dead, or, you know, get out of this area, or whatever it is. So, yep. So what we do is we sprint up on bro. We aggro him. Alright. I, in fact, did not. There you go. And now I'm dead. Awesome. I feel like I parried him in time, but sure. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Just no rune arcs until I finish with this area. And I'm killing all these guys, because, like, why not? Okay. They're annoying because they do constant madness build up while you look at them, because like, duh. But also, like, I'd really like to know what the parry timing is. Maybe I need to put normal parry on there? I don't know. Who knows? But I feel like I'm doing at least decent parry timing. Come on, buddy. Come on, Buckarooski. Brother! This is fun. I'm having a joyous time right now. So annoying. It's just my runes are just slowly getting pushed further and further back. I might just leave them. Because, like, if I die, I die. I just need to get this stupid, whatever off. But I don't... I think they have infinite aggro... or aggro range in the sense of, like... if they see you, they're kind of just kind of... Okay. And I'm dead now. Awesome. How many times did you die to Melania? 3. How many times did you die to Abyssal Woods? 87. Does Golden Parry not work on them? No, Golden Parry is just like a... Whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it'd be here. Wouldn't it? That's where all my Ashes of War go. Whatever. I don't care. Oh, that was way too early. So then how does... I gotta figure out what the parry timing is, obviously. Yeah, the issue with... Usually you can... The issue is the fact that they warp at me. So I should probably sneak so that it doesn't, you know, the stupid warp move. And then... So I can just go ahead and... Sneaky. See, there's another one back there. See, like... Oh, great, now he's gonna warp. I'm gonna take off. Alright, cool. Awesome. Can you please buzz off? Oh, cool. Alrighty. This is fun. I'm having a great time. I'm totally not really pissed off right now. Dude, quit touching my butt, man. I know that's what you're doing, bro. I'm running. I can outrun him. I can't. I'm gonna die. I'm basically just... Oh my gosh, he's still here. Yep, there we go. There's madness. That's what I mean by infinite aggro range. I'm better than you. Puny god. It doesn't mean anything. Warp back here. I did it with the rickety shield last time, so I know that the parry can happen. I just don't know. I guess golden parry doesn't work, or I don't know. Whatever. Oh, sick. Let me put on the buckler. And pray that I don't actually need the 13 dex that it says I do to parry something. I mean, I can switch off of, like, yeah, I'll probably just take off the jump talisman for now and put on, like, the dex talisman or something. That'll be fine. That's not a big deal. Just attack normally. Oh, not this. Too far. Yeah, there we go. I passed them. I'm not actually using my eyes right now. I'm just kind of skimming. What in the world? Brain, stop it. There we go. Yeah, see, so when they don't warp, it's not as bad because I can just... Yeah, see, so... There we go. I was like, what? What died? Lord knows what died. Some aminal. What would happen, like, okay, so how do they work with, like, torrent and stuff, right? So, like, let's say randomizer. You randomize these guys, too. How do they work with torrent? Does it, like, just grab you off torrent? Like, what's the whole, what's the dealio? Ah, frick. He didn't see me. Oh, that's right, little bro. Yeah, that's right, little bro. Who's your daddy? I am. Boom. Wow, that went incredible. That went so much better. I don't know what the parry timing is. I will not be, Alright. So it's looking like I'm dead here. Gosh. So don't try to parry them if they teleport. At least I don't have to go back to that grace and do like the whole run again. But I can, and these guys don't respawn, so. And that was the talisman, the Age One's Exaltation. That's when there's madness in the area, you get a buff. So. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of running. I only have 27 million orc soft. This is not good. Not happy about this. Man, the free axe that have been lost. Lost to the earth. These things, if you touch them, will alert these guys. It's really cool and awesome things. I'm so impatient, dude. What's up, bro? Got him. And then they all drop. I think the rest of them all drop Soul Engrave. See if I touch. Yeah. Knock, knock. Somebody's here. Just do that real quick. There's one down there. I'm gonna kill it. Because the one down there scared the crap out of me when I first... Because I jogged down there, because I got past all these other guys, and I was like, let's go. Like, you know, it's big. Then this one jump scared me. And nowhere, because you can't see them. I have no idea where he's at. I can't tell which way he's facing. Okay, so this is his back. Yeah, no, so I was like sprinting through the area, right? So like I was being dumb. It was absolutely my fault, but... I don't have my shield up. That's an issue. Ah, that's crazy. So I'm an idiot. I didn't heal. Well, we're about to see how badly I failed my exam. Yikes! Yikes, yikes. That is insane. Do I have my parry? Okay, good. I do have my parry buckler out. That's all I need. Me and my trusty buckler, all the way. I did it at them. I did it twice. I attempted... What the... There goes my runes. But like... Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, no, I still obviously very clearly don't know the timing yet. Trying to figure it out. So that's too late. So I think I live this. Yeah, I do. Just barely. Alright, chip POS. Thanks for that. That's cool. That was very clearly too late. I don't know. I'm just kind of watching the wand. Wand stick thing that he has. there no more down this way? Actually, I don't think there are. What do the soul engraves even do? They're used for crafting items. Cool. Come on, buddy. I think there's 2 or 3 left. That's it. So there's stuff over in this area. A few things. Yep, see there's one of them. Oh, there's a rat there. I'll go take care of the rat first. No, that's not good. Oh, there's 2 of them. Wow, right as it turns 60 hours. Yeah, and I'm not about to deal with 2 of them at the same time. I don't think I could deal with 2 of them at the same time. I could maybe get one parry off, but then the other one would grab me, and then the other one would get up after that, and it'd be a whole thing. So I'm not gonna deal with it. Where am I? Give me that. Yeah, that's where the rat's sitting. There's another one over there. Okay, cool. So I want to aggro one of them. I'd rather it not teleport, but you know, if it does, it does. Okay. So, yeah, no, so going up this way is the way that I need to go. There's also these goobers. Yeah, that's enough. Stupid little ring spells. There we go. Alright, pull this bag out. So annoying that you can't use torrent here, bro. Like, sure, I get it, but like... It hit. I mean, I'm not complaining, but like, what? A runak? Oh. Okay. The Mad Craftsman's Cookbook. I think, actually... It's the Frenzy Flamed Pot and the Roped Frenzy Flamed Pot. Hmm. There we go. Little Grace over here. Might as well rest, it didn't hurt. Top off my FP. And I still got the 2 dudes over there. I think the 3 technically. No, I got it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna lose my mind if you don't attack correctly. Like what? I wish it would render in items sooner. I'm fairly certain that there were none of there. I mean, like I said, I'm not really going to try to go for every single one. Otherwise, this area is going to take me like an hour and a half because I have to run everywhere. And I'm also trying to still kill all the... I just call them aged ones because that's what they're called in the... That's what the exaltation is called. Right? The talisman. It's the aged ones exaltation. The old guys. Crazy brain dudes. Uh-oh. That worked out incredibly well for me. Thought my little ankles were smoked. Oh, you can't see me. Nope, I'm not there. Alright, so I'm an idiot. Yeah, I deserve that. First, I went in there without full health. Second of all, I tried to do it crouched. I think it's a little bit different. Yeah, it's whatever. Where am I? Oh, okay. I see. Alright. So I suck. I believe that the other one is now on me too. Yeah, no, there he is. Heck yeah, baby. I was way too early. I'm dead now. That's a shame. Whatever. I was way too early on it. But I killed the other one, so that's what matters. So now we sprint forward. Yeah, so directly behind me, I believe, is another Grace as well, with maybe one or two more. Okay, so that's the one who lived. You should be embarrassed. Embarrassed. Uh-oh. I'm embarrassed. I swung too early. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep the... So I'm gonna run back this way. I really wish that, like, if you kill... Like, I don't know. There should be some sort of stipulation that allows you to ride Torrent here. Like, maybe an item that you need to apply every so often, or, like, a talisman that you need to use. Just something to where, like, I didn't have to sit here and run through this horrible place. It's like, what if we made this giant area, right? Right? I was like, yeah. Yeah? And they can't use Torrent for the whole thing. No, I think I figured it out. Kinda just gotta feel it out, honestly. There we go. Good old aged ones. Pretty sure it's like they can't be killed or something like that. Crouch in the undergrowth. Combat is not an option. Quietly await your turn. Is that what that said? I don't know. All I know is that they all wrong, bubba. So straight that way is the, that's a tree that I was standing at that I went straight for. Yeah, I believe, yeah, so that's the giant tree I was at, where it has the rats around it, so then I went straight there. because, yeah. I'm gonna jog down this way a little bit. See what's going on. I don't think there's another aged one. I think I've killed them all. Alright. I didn't even attack. Oh my gosh. Dude, rats are so annoying in this game, bro. Dude. Just insane how annoying they are. Why would you lock onto the tiny one over there that's like not even a threat right now? It's like absolutely dumpster him. Can you see the... Oh my gosh, you can. What the... What's back here? What is this area? Like I said, I never really explored this area because I got sick and tired of sprinting everywhere. I say as I continue to sprint everywhere. Problem solved, please. Just let me summon Torrent, bro. Where am I going? Forsaken Graveyard. Oh my gosh, this is the freaking entrance. Nope, we're warping. Woodland Trail now. We're warping to Abyssal Woods. Not. Yeah, so now we're just going straight. Yeah, cool. It's over here. I forget. Let's go find out. I sprinted to the beginning again. Jeez, my goofy. We knew there was a house over in one corner of the place. Are these guys madness or no? No, they're not. There are some that are madness, though. Clearly, not these guys. I'm gonna end stream real quick. Probably won't start it back up until like tonight or something, so gotta go. Some stuff came up. I will see y'all later. Jesus loves you. Alright, so I'm back. I'm not streaming, I'm just recording. My dog was making some noises and I thought somebody else was in the house, so I had to go check. But everything's good. Got my Shadow Tree fragment. There's still the Rau ruins. I can't think of anywhere else. I mean, not that it matters, I don't really have them all on the top of my head anyways. One more and then I can get to the next level. Then I got 4 levels, so... I think the last one it's like 4 and then it's 5, so... I still have quite a few left to get. And I've definitely missed a couple. So... Unless they're just like really packed together there at the end. I don't quite remember. I know there's 2 or 3 in near Liam or wherever the final area is. I kind of jacked up to go get, but it's all good. Torrent, there's no more bad guys. I'm pretty sure. Fairly certain that there's no more bad. There better not be any more bad guys, bro. I'm so tired of them. They're so annoying. Alright, so you gotta go this way and you hit a hard left. It's actually going the right way. Sorry, I had to sneeze. That's why I was running into a wall. Just held forward and looked away from my monitor. Right. Yep. So it's right over there. That's where we're going. And honestly, I don't care. I don't care about any of the other items. There might be a tier somewhere around here. If you want to know every other item in the Abyssal Woods, Google it, I guess. 'Cause I ain't got no idea. Again, I feel like clearing out all the aged ones is like difficult enough. You clear them all out, you should be able to. You should be allowed to use torrent. So one can only assume that's what he's afraid of, right? Like guys who can just appear, grab you, and madden you. I don't know. Wouldn't be too stoked to meet him. Ah, yes. You could not breathe fire on me? That'd be awesome. That's actually one of those screens. I don't know if I've seen. I haven't paid attention enough to like tell if it's shown up on one of the loading screens. I'm sure it has. But yeah. It's like the big house with the birds in front of it, or it looks like birds in front of it. But they're not. I don't even remember what this is. What this place is called. Like the house. It's like Midra's mansion. The Frenzied Mansion, something like that, I don't know. Yep. These look like birds in the loading screens there, in fact not, they're just headless dudes with like madness crystals sticking out of the top of them. Or, they look like madness crystals, I don't know what they actually are, I think they might be. So it's called Jory the Inquisitor, these are all Inquisitors. And they basically just torture people. And so I think that they figured out that Midra was doing some shenanigans with Frenzy Flame or something. And so they were like, ow. Yeah, so they drop golden horn tenders, so that's how you can farm them. So ready to not have to run around this big area anymore. I did pretty well one time. I think my first time playing the DLC, after I learned that you could like parry them and kill them and stuff, I did pretty well exploring. And I don't think I found anything that was super interesting. There we go. Yep. I'm pretty sure I killed all the aged ones. That's pretty sweet. Midra's Manse.
Come no closer. No.
Oh my gosh. The game was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. The computer was like, relax, bucko. I didn't think I could complete them. Or diary page. The Aging Untouchable. The Aging Untouchables, that's what they're called. So this person touched one of the dudes who were vibing outside. I'm not streaming. Why am I getting notifications? Why are people in my offline chat? Is it because I was streaming? So the thing that those guys are throwing down, they're so annoying. Yep, so that's the guy who was chucking the... Or those guys were the ones who were chucking the madness down there. The Surging Frenzy Flames. I don't think there was anything else down there. I don't know. I've kind of always run through this area, but I'm doing a bit more exploring than I usually do, just because of, you know, the video and all that. Dude, oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I hate these rats. Oh my gosh, dude. Rats are so annoying in this game. The fact that they have attacks that are so fast and so damaging is unreasonable. Uh-oh. As I break my legs on the ground because I jumped too far. There's Midra. He's going crazy. Yeah. Nah, pop it one is all. No. Give me some more. Like that. Alright. Hey, man. No. Let's relax. Alright. Do you really need to be buffed? The answer is no. So quit buffing yourself. I missed. We will now be switching to the Blood Fiend's arm. 204 bleed buildup. Instead of dex, I'm putting on the axe tally. That's fine for now. Ow! Yeah, you're gonna die now. $2K. This is plus 25, right? Okay, cool. He opens says me. Climb, climb. Climbity climb. Seeing strength and seeing arcane is crazy. And the Naya's torch. Can I please look at... No, I want to look at the body, bro. I don't know. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Hello. Goodbye. From the top rope. Oh! Oh! Oh. Ow. Hey man, hold this. The Blood Fiend's arm's so fun. The bonkening. There we go, and we drop down there. This is back to where the painting is that we made disappear, and I believe that's basically this entire area done. There's not really much in this area, because, yeah. So we do want the strength tier, and that might take this off. Yeah, I'm going to take this off, why not? And put on, instead, Lord of Blood's Exaltation. And, fudge it, man. Let's throw on Vare's mask. It might be... I'm gonna be pretty squishy now. But, the depths of your foolishness.
Of your foolishness!
You SOB. What's up? Is that fun? Are you happy with yourself now? Okay. This is Midra. This cutscene's actually kind of sick. But, like, isn't cool. But also sickening.
Enough.
The swords, actually, that he's using, that he's going to use, is pretty sick.
More than enough.
He's giving into the madness.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Okay. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to skip the cutscene. But, somebody came into the house. And I was very, very confused on who it was. But my brother was just getting home early. I forgot today's Monday, so it's early release. You know.
Of your foolishness!
Okay. Peace up. Bye-bye. Like I said. I mean, like, Bloodfiend's arm just makes him a joke. So funny. Go ahead, get the bull goat set back on. Fix up the tallies. What did I have? I had jump attack and the damage. There we go. Damage negation. And then jump attack. Cool. But I will be getting his weapon. We'll be using that. Yep, so that's Midra's man's done. I believe that's this entire bottom section done. So now all I have to do is just this. Here, let me go warp here. We'll need to respec to use Mitra's weapon. Actually, before I do anything, let me make sure that I don't need to like buy anything. Oopsies. Come on. There we go. Nope, I'm gonna use that. Great Sword Damnation. This is actually the Gazing Finger is kind of fun too. It's a pretty good bonk weapon. And then nothing here. Cool. Yeah, no. So the Great Sword of Damnation I'm gonna use for the Letta fight, which you'll see later. It's a great sword. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna sell all my runes as well. So I'm here. $1,360,000. Crazy. It's just only 3 levels. It's kind of funny. Okay, so a lot of requests. Don't care about that. I do have a bell bearing to give. And actually I need to go talk to Yolan again. Pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah. Yep, so there's fly mold. You get infinite fly mold now. Spell machinists. I don't know what that gives you. Maybe glintstone scraps, something like that. Who knows? Rabbit scrape boat. That's what it gets you. Oh my goodness. 428 of them. Or boss scrape bolt. Okay. Press the right button that time. I need to go to the Cathedral of Manus Matir. And then that'll probably be it for now. Yeah, it's a 5-hour recording. This will be the last thing that I do. So, there's also an item out there I need to get.
Count Ymir, the stars.
So we're going to give her the Iris of Grace. Actually, this won't be the last thing that I do. But I give her grace, essentially.
Oh, it blinds, as if our night simply never was.
See? There we go. So there's the Soren Knight Yolan, and then I'm going to go take that as well. So I'm going to run over here, grab this, and then I'm going to go... Cherishing Fingers, that's a spell that Ymir can use. He, for some reason, didn't. I didn't like stagger him out of it or anything. He just never decided to use it. That's why a couple times I rolled away, because it does a lot of damage, so there's a couple times where I just rolled away from him instead of attacking. When he ended up summoning Fingers, I thought he was doing something else. What sucks is that there's no Grace that's closer. Remember the puppet of Knight Anna? There we go. Remember the puppet of Anna, or whatever? And then we also fought her. It's Yolan's sister. So if you bring Yolan Actually, if you look at the moon right now, completely different topic, but if you look at the moon right now, you can see like the lines to it. People think that that's like Ronnie's great moon etched on Ronnie's great rune etched onto the moon, because that's the moon that appears when you do her ending, which you all will see. But like I was saying, so Yolan and Anna are sisters, and so when you take Yolan's spirit to Anna, you get apparently what's one of the best spirit ashes in the game. I've never, again, ironically, never used any of these spirit ashes because I, you know, stopped using spirit ashes. Yep, now you got Yolan and Anna. And that's it. We want to go to the storehouse first floor. And this is where we'll pick up. All we have left is basically story. And I will be seeing y'all later. Appreciate everybody who stopped in for the VOD and for the stream. I know it was a really weird and choppy stream, but you know, it's all good. Appreciate y'all. Stay safe. Have a great rest of your day. Jesus loves you. Alright. We're back. Yeah, I said I wasn't gonna, but here I am. Kind of figured that I'd wanna probably try to finish up this area if I can. So, that's what I'm here for, Runok. Yeah, I do know things. That leads me to Rahu. The ancient ruins, Rahu. Got him. But yeah. Alright, that was cool. There we go. You press the directional pad at all while doing the jump sprint thing, it will not work. Don't do that. 2 embers of mesmer. Good stuff. I believe Ansbach is in. Ansbach. There's Ansbach. Excuse me.
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time
Has
after
it?
unburdening my soul to, but there was one thought I could sow. After Lord Moke's slaying, it appears his body has been absconded and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that after failing him in every, I'd do anything to make amends. What could they possibly have the implications? What could the
Okay, yeah. So this is Ansbach's little section here. Alright. I thought I'd have time to... Uh-oh. I was scratching my arm. 14k, wow. Ah, forget it. Good stuff. It's just gonna be some smithing stones, yeah. 4 7s? Wow. I got 5 8s from him. It's gonna be... No. The 4 7s was the first thing I got. right? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. Oh, well, he saw me. Yeah, no, I think that's where Ansbach is. Right down there. Yep. See, I told you we'd get back to him. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't think it actually reaches. It's close. I mean, there's the one part that does reach, obviously, but... Yep, and then you go that way. You just go ahead and hop down here. The bolt drake +3. Open that up. Ah, well, he's turned around already. Ah, you see, I knew you were going to go backwards, so I jumped forwards. 1-8. Let's go, little bro. I wouldn't mind if they gave me their helmet. I do have 180 discovery, so odds are I get it here eventually, right? Right? Right, game? That's why he's the GOAT. Gentlemen. Ah, man, you know, that's a darn shame for y'all. The dueling shield. Did you look at that? I didn't realize they were both in this area. Hey, man. Hi, bucko. 7K. Ah, I mean, like, that's just uncalled for, honestly. Disrespectful. Unnecessary. Hey, man. Hey, got his knife. It's pretty cool. It's got a short sword, but I believe it's classified as a knife. A dagger, whatever. Same difference. Here, abandon my arm dextral. right arm? Or is that his left arm? Might be his left arm. Because I believe his arm sinistral is right. I'm not 100% sure, honestly. Ah, yes. Wrath from afar, all over again. God bless, Bubba. How many? 40k? 40k? Oh my gosh. Oh man, I got him in the fencing pose. I put bro in the fencing pose. I mean, to be fair, I am bringing down two massive iron, you know, spikes on their heads. Probably close to, you know. There we go. Smack at a bat. Cool. I don't remember having to drop down out here. I hope I don't. No, I don't. Okay, cool. Do have to run in here, though. The cave in the Fire Knights goes crazy. Go this way, go this way. What in the world? Can't believe I dodged that. Here we go. So the secret right scroll. I need that for On's box quest. But I don't actually give him that until a little later. Because Freya's also here, and Freya needs help. And I need him to help her before I help him. Just for quests purposes. I believe that there is a Fire Knight. There it is. Remember that guy from Convergence Mod, actually. Thank you. Good day to you, sir. And to you, sir. And to you, sir. Brother is scooting. Could've gone bad. He was up here. Got his gauntlets. You know, that could have gone very bad. Cool. I do need to go back down, but whatever. Red Main Freya's in here.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
There we go. Bubba. You know, I expected more from you. Spirit calculus. I hate calculus so much. It's so annoying to me. I don't know.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
No.
Oh. And I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of thought. I should have asked Ansbach to impart. I'm afraid truly.
Okay. So now I go to Ansbach and I'm like, yo, Ray, I need your help. And he's like, alright, sounds good, bro. And he helps Freya out. You know, now I need to go down this way. Go here. Because I haven't been here yet. Hey, don't break the table, man. Destroying the furniture doesn't help anybody. I don't think a cutscene plays, but it just moves everything. Mm-hmm. I don't remember if there's anything up here. Climbing it doesn't hurt to do that. Actually, unironically, I think I did climb that one, but I didn't climb for either of the revered spirit ashes, actually.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Yeah, no, this is gonna be annoying to get, but it's fine. Impenetrable thorns. That spell used to be broken. Hello, I am having a great day. How are you? Where do I go? Up around. I'm just gonna go through. I'm gonna get the Grace right in front of Mesmer's place. Alright. I gotta go. I will see y'all later. I'm just gonna mute up. I'll still be playing.
What could they possibly... The implication... Freya, by the... She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her elite. A true red mane she is. But no one is without that. She has a hard... Perhaps our concern... Well, what's... Yes. Even the truth. As if using Lord Moog to get... He plans to use his... He has forsaken. It beggars belief. I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to... One thing is certain. Righteous, you have given me, but I can hardly I am a warrior, but I've... Curse it all. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft. The absolute... Righteous Tanya, could you please, thanks to you, Freya possesses it. This knowledge will surely stoke the fears. Perhaps I shouldn't, but this is the only way. Perhaps this is the... Perhaps I should. This is the...
I'm afraid, truly. From Sir Ansbach, what on earth could it... Oh, yes. As the Festival of War concluded, General But kindly Mikola which is fine, but I know it would pain old Jen, and certainly far more than any endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radon. Thank you. Give my regard. Tell him to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face... All that remains is... All that remain... All that...
Perhaps I should. This is the... I should have expected as much from... Some things simply never... Paralyzing fear. That's Freya. That's...
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flame, my blade I wield.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me. Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light? America, a curse upon thee.
My clan's suffering, their pain, all that they felt. Do you understand now? Your ugliness. Ah!
We meet again, I see, upon his end. 'Twas sublime. But to think he dared call up when he himself was most base of... to say the least. Yet, the death of Mesmer was me. Now comes the Piper to collect from Marika. Her offspring vengeance for the flames. If Miquella's redemption soothes the ache that throbbed, then I wish not to be by him If Miquella's then I would...
Ah, there you. I've made up. The Horn Sense is no longer with his grudge against Sen. Wherever he goes, unruly emotion, all the more reason. I know I should, but I suppose it's only there's plenty left to be done. I don't enjoy casting suspicion on him, but it's a small sacrifice in the grand. Who else? I don't enjoy, but it's a small sacrifice. Ah, there you. I'm afraid, sir, and he insists that he's mad in his day. He who cleaved open Mikola the Kind with. He claims he hasn't this, but I doubt it'll be very long before he recalls. As I am afraid he cannot be let. I've come to. There's ample evidence. I'm quite I've come to. There's ample. I'm quite. I've come to. There's ample. I'm quite. I will dispose of you. I find that I have a new application.
I'm back.
You're
Uh-oh.
And exactly where it might lead you.
Oh. You would cower an old man, but you are thorough indeed, Lady. I will expect nothing less. As you surmise, I have my doubts, and will not simply lay down and die with them. Lady Leda, I ask you keep kindly Mikola in your care.
Yep, that is Sir Ansbach's quest pretty much done. So I've pushed him into LA far enough. Boom, Ansbach's longbow and Leda's rune, whatever. So I think that by doing that actually, so invading Ansbach I believe is like in terms of like actually getting things is like isn't the smarter way to go. So. But that's gonna be it for now. Super short stream, that's fine. The only thing I have left is this section right here, the final section, and then obviously the dragons. So I'm thinking that I'm gonna finish up here, unlock Anir Alim, go to the dragons, then go from there. So I'm gonna be posting up another YouTube video here soon. Probably tonight, actually, because I have it rendered out. I just need to upload it to YouTube. So I'll see y'all later. I appreciate everybody who dropped in. I was talking to my girlfriend. That's why I completely ignored the chatter. But yeah, gonna live with her for the rest of my life. You know, a little bit more important than random chatter. Y'all get it. I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a great rest of your night. Jesus loves you. Alright. Hopefully everything's running nice. I did change some settings. That'll make it, hopefully, make some stuff run a little bit faster, a little bit better. Also not annihilate, you know, my PC. I didn't realize that OBS had like specific Twitch settings, which is pretty sweet. And I've also changed my what's it called? My aspect ratio, so I'm no longer in widescreen, which is pretty sweet. And I need to get out of here before I get absolutely smoked. Schmocked. Thanks for that, buddy. Praise God, baby. Oh, thank the Lord. I was like, oh no. There we go. Yeah, I was about to say that was a bit early. Okay. Sure, Jumpy McJumper swing over here. Goes. Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. Wonk. Schwonk. Alrighty. Now I'm gonna warp back over here. Go pick up the items that were on the bridge. Before I started getting assaulted by bro. You know, I've been forgetting to, what's it called? To fix some of my settings that I've had on Twitch. Not that any of them have been bad per se, but just make stream look a little bit nicer. Make it run a little bit better. Because it's using, it was using like 13% of my CPU. Now it's using like 3, so. This is in fact very good for me. Can you see it? Right across there, that's where the Divine Beast Dancing Lion is. And then that guy right above my head, the golem up there, will absolutely smoke you. But I didn't even know how to get to that dancing line over there for a while. Got a video of it. Actually might call my friend to hop in my stream to see if he can check and see if everything looks and sounds right. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Give me a second. There we go. Alright. I don't know if he'll have time because he is extremely busy. A lot. Let's not run off the cliff, eh? That would be a problem, my friends. One of the last sealed spirit springs right over here. This one's actually huge. Being able to break this one early, because usually you have to go way far. Well, I say way far. It's not that far, to be honest. Die. Pass away. Quickly. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go this way and get the site of grace right over here. Just a little bit. Give a little bit. Get a little bit of my life. Audio. Something like that, I don't know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Dinka dink donk donka dinka dink donk donk dinka dink. Ding 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 donk. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ram bam bam. Ba ram ba bam. So I'm hoping to finish all of this area now, right? And then move on to the Dragon Peak. And then finish up with the Near Liam, whatever it's called. Near Island, something like that. And then go kill Radon. Done. I mean, yeah, sure. Kill Radon in Near Liam, or Liam, or whatever it's called. So yeah. Did not line that up right at all. You know, this place is pretty compact, like up and down wise, so vertical wise there, vertically wise, I don't know. A model necklace +2, what is that? Faster a bit fast? Never mind. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't exist. I don't know what it is. Never had it in my life. That's why I can't say it. Sheesh. I also will be muting up eventually to talk to my girlfriend, as per the usual. Yeah, don't stab me, man. That hurts. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Relax. Oh my gosh. I can't. Dude, these dogs, I swear, so annoying. Sure. Oof. That's enough. Jeez, man. I knew that there were more dogs in there, I just forgot where they were, and I didn't feel like... Well, so that guy had aggroed onto me, and I wasn't sure if he'd leave me alone if I ran away. I didn't want to get ganked by him. So I instead got ganked by the dogs. Sheesh. Ah. Oh, yeah. That's what I get for ignoring the dogs, right? Okay, good. I don't want Shiny Pot up there to run away. Although I think he just might, just because... that is what he's kind of programmed to do. Although I can drop down here. Don't do that. I know what you're about to do. I don't want you to do it. I had this weird... It's like... I was low on gas on my way to school today. I was about a quarter of a tank. Got to school there and back really easily. Had this weird thing where like I knew I was low on gas, but it made me think I couldn't use my phone for some reason, right? Like, and then like, you know, I'm not, but like I had the feeling like, you know, I gotta be resourceful or whatever. So I had the feeling that my phone was also dying, right? That my phone had no battery, because, you know, I usually am lower on gas than I am on phone charge. No, other way around. I'm usually lower on, like, you know, phone battery than I'm on gas. I'm usually pretty decent about staying topped up on gas. But for some reason it, like, translated, because, like, you know, same feeling of, like, gotta stay resourceful, you know, gotta use it wisely. That I have when I haven't used my phone, but it was just really weird because I was like, you know, I can't use my phone as much, like I'm gonna run out of battery. And I was like, no, I'm not. Like I have plenty of charge. Like it's almost full actually. I don't know. It was weird. I just thought it was interesting because my body was in like, you know, the save. My brain was in like, you know, the save things mode. But I'm also a little tired, so that probably didn't help. But also, so that's the move that the flowers do. If / when I do a randomizer, I'll I thought I saw a couple of you rascals. If or when I do a randomizer, there's a chance that an item, I don't know what it's called, but it's basically just the aspects of the Crucible Bloom. It's just the move that the flowers do. Miranda flowers do. It might have something to do with like Miranda flowers, like the name of it, but like, ooh, got them all. Almost missed it, but we managed to grab it. Let's go. It's big. How much for you? 7K, wow. Yeah, no, I didn't want to miss out on him. Not that it really matters, honestly, because he only gives me the revered Spirit Ash, not the, oh, what's it called? Oh, come on, what's it called? Shadow Tree Fragment. That's really all I want. Don't really need this revered spirit ashes. I mean, because as you can see, Torrent's still very weak. So, like, he still gets chunked by pretty basic enemies here, so, like, I don't know how much the Revered Spirit Ash actually does. I mean, I'm not gonna not get it, because, like, for all I know, if I don't grab them, then... Oh, by the way, this is where the, right there. That's where the Spirit Spring is, which you'll see why this is such a big shortcut. Dog. I mean, like, that almost got me killed. The fact that I didn't jump off my horse because I went over the rock. I am understanding now why I didn't jump over the course, or why I don't jump off the horse. But still, I mean, it doesn't make it any less annoying, you know. So this is where you can make it the Sword of Light. Yep. So I'll keep it at the Sword of Light instead of the Sword of Darkness. Not that it matters, because I'm not going to use either. But I think are they scaled the same way? I don't think there's like a difference in between the Darkness and Light swords other than the... Oh, what's it called? Ah, of course. Why? Good slam, man. He really got the ground. There we go. Dappled white cured meat. What material? Oh, the scarlet bloom. I shouldn't be taking these while I'm in the wood, while I'm in the rot, because it still gives it to me. Right, so. Oh my goodness. Dog, you spammer! My gosh. That's so cool and fun that he just spams that same spell. Over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah, see, so... Is this a bad place to be? Am I in a dangerous area? I believe I am, actually. I believe that one of the mean fellows is up here. Yep, there's one of them. Ah, there's the other one. Oh, well. Yeah, well, I deserve that. Huge. 8K. Where's his friend? Does he turn around? Oh, he does. Hit it. Let's go. they are very mean gentlemen. In fact, they're not gentlemen at all. They're just mean. Just angry, angry people. Took a long... Okay. Cool. Appreciate it, big dog. Oh, you don't have to stay in, bro. My bad, I didn't realize you were at salt, bro. I was just trying to make sure, because I changed a few settings. Just wanted to make sure I didn't, like, blow it up. So... Freaking sack of dookie. Jeez. This guy. Heh. Oh, you really got that tree. So, cool. Boink. Walk forward. Boink. Walk forward. Boink. I didn't boink. Alright. So apparently you can't summon Torrent on those. Like, it doesn't let you. Just like, sure. But like, I don't know. It's kind of funny when they're like, you should be able to summon Torrent here. But the game just doesn't let you. Or just Torrent doesn't summon. Ah, so Hornsent's just gonna... Cool. Hornsent's gonna show up at the top of these stairs. So this is why I let him fight with me with Mesmer, even though it kind of like trivializes the Mesmer fight. Because he fights me here, he invades me, and then I don't have to worry about him in the Letta fight. And removing him out of the Letta fight is huge, because I still have to fight Freya and Morn, and I made it way harder for myself, because I'm pretty sure you can, if you just straight up ignore Freya, right, like don't do her quest with the Ansbach, then she won't show up, and it'll just be Dane and Letta, because I don't think you can stop them two from spawning. But I also have a weapon for that fight specifically. Which actually I won't spoil. It's really funny. It's pretty sweet once I figured it out, or found out about it. No, don't do that. Pest thread spears. The spears are so good, actually, I'm not even gonna lie. Pest threads on like big enemies are already pretty busted, but the spears, because they're just more damaging threads, I believe, and you can charge them. I mean, buddy. And so now I've gone up the wrong side, parentheses, you know, quotes. Not parentheses. Parentheses are the wrong... Good job, man. You really shut the ground there. You really got that ground. Divine bird feathers. I believe that guy over there is a bit more dangerous than the other guys who I just fought. So not only does he have 2 swords, like the other guy. Yeah, he has clawed feet too. Oh, here goes nothing. No. You're not gonna dodge away from me like that. Don't do that. Oh, sick. What is armor? Bro's pretty sick. Bro's pretty cool with it. Chic with it. Chic 'em. Yeah, okay, cool. So now I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna do this area. This is how you get over to like the other guy and stuff. And then I'm gonna go warp to the first grace that I got a while back. And I'll... There we go. And I'll do the other area. Watcha! Crunch. That was a lot of damage, not gonna lie. Alright. Cool. That's awesome, game. Thank you. Thank you for yeeting me off the cliff. That was really cool. I appreciate it. Whatever. You know what? Since I'm here... Where are my runes at? Honestly, the odds of me dying are low. And if I die, I die. I'd rather not die, but if I die, I die. If I lose them, I lose them. Right? Like, it's fine. Going in here knowing the risk I'm taking, I think it's like 300,000 or something. Chump change for a guy like me. Okay. Hiya. Yeah, no, this room's gonna suck for hitless runs. Not that I'm gonna do any. Huh, weaved. I'll do that. Flint like wood. No. No. Oh, there he is. I knew there was one over here. Alright, cool. Oh wow, you just got absolutely styled on. You buffoon. Bro thought he had something. Bro thought he was doing something. For real. Oh, yep. And then this is where... This is that first little area. I'm not gonna go out there, there's no real reason to. And it's a really good way for me to get cocky and die, so... I don't wanna... I'm okay if I do lose the runes, right? Like, I understand the risk I'm taking by not going to get them. But, like, I'm not gonna actively attempt to do that. It's not a crazy shortcut, popping the spirit spring, but it does save you a pretty good amount of time, so yeah. It's fine, I just wanted a second Rau, whatever, burrow. You think I can drop down to that first little thing? Probably not. Yep, no, there I go. Yeah. Yompus? See, this is why I die. Because I have no chill. Alright, you two. Uh-oh. I don't think you're ever actually required to meet these guys, are you? No. No, you do. The first place you'd meet them would be in, the final area. Oh, there's gonna be that one area, bruh. I actually didn't have trouble with it the first time I played. I'll say which area it is once we get there. I don't think it'll be... Nah, it probably won't be the stream. I think this is the Crucible, not Talisman. Talisman of all Crucibles. It is not something you'd ever use. It makes you take so much extra damage for no reason. Right, like... completely useless. Whether it's a night or 55 years down the road. That's where I'll get warped to. After getting to that tree right there. Set that tree on fire. That's the back end of Ramina's boss fight. So, yeah, no, this area I had no idea how to get to. It's pretty funny. I'm streaming right now at... Streaming and recording at like 10,000 bytes. Twitch only picks up 6,000. So it's kind of funny. I think it's just for the recording, then. Is that the... No, that's Bellarat. Yeah. I was about to say, that's not the road to the boss. There's no shot we go down. If I see an arrow, I was about to say, if I see an arrow come up over those steps and smoke me, I'm gonna be a little upset. I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Yeah, I just gotta take care of this guy before I do anything else. This guy who respawns, actually. Which I think is the most upsetting part of him. I don't understand. I really appreciate, because like these guys sometimes it's really, really hard to take the riposte. Because like, they sink into the ground or whatever. And like you just can't take the riposte. So I'm really glad that they fixed that with the giant guys. Because if the giant guys you couldn't take the riposte for, they would like actually basically be unfightable. Because you know, you hit them in the wrong spot and then all of a sudden now you gotta go knock them down again. Which even with these, which just annihilate poise, it takes a second. No, I really love the whole not getting off my horse thing. Whoopsies. I didn't try to get off the horse there. Are you little snot? I'm not gonna heal because I'm gonna need all those flasks for this next fight I'm gonna be going into. Okay, cool. Just hoping to be able to do it. Actually, so the Divine Beast... Why is there a hole in the roof? Yeah. So the Divine Beast Dancing Lion actually has a grab attack. That when you, that if he grabs you, right, it, I don't know if it, like, puts a... I don't know, it puts something on you that, like... So whenever you heal, it actually heals him, too. Which is interesting. After fighting all the bosses in the Souls games, I don't remember any of them having an ability to like heal when you heal type thing. So that's pretty unique, but I absolutely could be wrong about the souls thing. I only fought all of them once. Well, most of them once. Most of them have only been fought once. Some of them more than once. Some of them much more than once. I have so far beaten every single Souls boss, including Night Rain. I have beaten all of the Night Rain bosses as well, with Libra being the most. I can't wait until the random. So kind of a look ahead to Night Rain. What I'm gonna end up doing is I'm just gonna, so you can select all of the Night Lords. I'm just gonna go ahead and select all the Night Lords, and then put on a wheel like all the characters' names, and then whichever character gets chosen, that's the one that I'm gonna fight that or attempt to go beat that Night Lord with, right? So that's how I'm gonna do it. All right, cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Praise the Lord. I tried to heal twice though. And there's the Death Blight. Need to get out of here. Huge. Whew. Is that like a... Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, I actually have never... I've never fought against him with him doing that move to me. And I've fought him a couple times. Either Divine Beast. I've never fought either Divine Beast and had them use that move on me. But I've seen it. It's kind of cool. Alright. I believe on to Ramana, who I hope to first try, but we'll see. Go ahead and rest. So I need 5 for that, 3 for that. Cool. Oh, that's the wrong way. 1 level of strength. That's one more piece of, that's one more piece of damage. Yeah. So I'm at 69 effective strength right now. Oh, well, that's gonna suck. Please get knocked. Lady. Yes. That means nothing to me. I want to use her halberd. I want to be able to use the halberd. I want to do a run with that. I want to do like a full run with a lot of weapons, but the problem is a lot of those weapons are like so far into the game that it's, you know, not really worth it to a point. What else would I want to put in here? Health, not really. No. No. I mean, honestly, I might just want to do, like, damage negation. Yeah, because we got the hard tier and the deflecting hard tier. This is actually really good, but it's only for, like, it's like 30 seconds, I think. Charge attacks, make consecutive attacks go stronger. Oh, so when I do, Blood Fiend's armor, I should probably use that. Or if I ever do it again. I don't think I will. Trigger character is kind of cool. Reduces equip load. Texas first. I think there's one more because I think they made it fit perfectly, but I don't remember. Like if or where or anything like that. Okay, so I have to run this. Cool, cool, cool. I might as well just go ahead and. I don't want to. Not yet. Midras Francois. Francie Monsi. Oh, bum, 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 boom. Alrighty. Brave tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Ruff. Someone must snuff out thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell. I think those are the lines. Who knows? Clearly not I. There's always one that I mess up, and I don't remember what it is. Obviously, because that's, you know, it's the whole thing with messing it up. Dragon's Caller Bloom, what? Okay. Single flower is said to blossom only once from the hearts of dead warriors who oft partook of the Dragon Communion. Oh, yeah. It's a body, isn't it? So you're saying that when I die, that's what's gonna happen to me? I'm gonna have a little... Because I bought all the Dragon Communion stuff. Not only did I buy every single one, I ate most of the hearts that I was given, so... No, I thought that was a flower. So used to them being flowers. Not the broken rains. The rains. The rains, laddie. Laddie, we need more rains. Yeah, this area is pretty cool. I'm hoping not to get absolutely trashed by Bale here, but it's a possibility. Last time I fought him was in Convergence, and I actually didn't beat him. I ended up taking a break from playing the game, not because of him, but because I was starting the Dark Souls 1 stuff. I was starting up with all that stuff, so I was just taking a break because I didn't want to get too used to Elden Ring and then, you know, be bouncing back and forth from Elden Ring and to Dark Souls. Because that's a heck of a jump with how fast Elden Ring moves and its responsiveness and stuff. Which is like, you know, for good reason. This game is there. What's the word? I don't remember. It's French, I believe. What would that word be? Gosh darn it. Hey, don't hit me. Cool. I appreciate that. Wow. 2K. I appreciate your donation to my pockets. Yeah, I kind of gave up on getting all the cookbooks. I like how at the beginning of this I was like, I don't want to get it yet, and then I don't. Actually, when I started my 100% file, when I first started it, I don't think I wasn't going to make it 100% file. And then so like, you know, the boss souls and stuff, I just went and I used them like Godric's. I think Godric's might have been the only one I used, when I might have used Renala's too. But, yeah, I regretted that very much later, because so I was like, why not I just make it this 100% file? And then I was like, I gotta go. That's one soul that I have to go do just to get its first weapon. Because at the very minimum, I wanted to go in with as many weapons as possible. Yeah. So see, these fellas are fighting. Just gonna kind of go around and see if there's some items around here. I don't think there is. Yeah, so see, there's the very much weaker one, and he kind of gets deep. He will get trashed. I'm trying to figure out if I want to fight the Jagged Peak Drake first, or if I want to go after the weak guy first. Honestly, I might go finish off the weak guy real quick. Just so it's a fairer fight. Ruh-roh. That's not good. Yeah, that's not what you want to see. Bro is now up there. That's cool of him. Ow. That's cool. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Thanks for that game. Yeah, man, whatever. Can I please get off the horse? Uh-oh. Don't bounce, 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 bounce. Thank the Lord. There you go. Sit down, boy. Down, boy. Oh, attack it. Attack! Yes. They call me the Gooch Goblin. Ah, Egon, my boy. Were you impressed?
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was.
What does he sound like?
A fellow Drake warrior. Piteous Egon. Do not remember.
I want to get his audio.
Conjure your past. How once you were. Fear was yet foreign to you.
You can hear him very faintly. You know, Egon, such a W guy. This is the other guy who I'm gonna summon. Not even like necessarily for his quest, but just because he's him. Because he doesn't really help with the fight.
Grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger, scale the jagged peak, face Bale the Dread. Summon me.
summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more, but a Drake warrior I remain, and my soul yet lies on the mountain. Proud to scale, summon me. Scale, summon
Yep.
me.
Okay. I will. Don't worry about it. I got you, Egon. My boy. Dude, he's so cool. Like, not even because I just really like him. Wild Bale! Face me! Dude, such a goated lines. For no reason. He just like pulls up screaming. Actually, one of my favorite quotes from this game is when Jack said the guy plays. He summons Egon, and Egon like pulls in, and he's like, you know, Vile Bale. He's like, you know, I got this fellow Drake warrior with me. You need to shiver with fear. And while he's saying all this, Jack has gotten grabbed by Bale, and is getting absolutely trashed. just bitten up and eaten and slammed around and all that. And Egon's sitting there screaming at him. It's just kind of funny. Hello. What's that? Shadow Tree. I'm at 2 now. There's definitely some that I've missed. Unless it's 3 for the very last one as well, which I don't remember it being 3 for the very last one, but I also didn't remember that it stayed at 3 this long, honestly. There's 5 revered spirit ashes, so I'm definitely missing one, very obviously. Oh my goodness, this is Cinesax. I'm not going back because I don't want to go back. I don't even have a full level. I'm probably gonna die here. I'm just gonna say it. He's incredibly annoying. He's a tanky mother yuck. Yeah, that's why. It's not even because he's over water or anything, right? It's just... Alright. Alright. Should put on the bolt trick talisman. Dog, I'm gonna lose my mind. We get it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's so annoying. Like there's I think like so if you look at the red lightning that he does and all that, there's like no reason for it to do the explosive. It's not because it's on water. I think the reasoning is literally just kind of like, yeah, because we just wanted him to. Yeah, it was so early. That's gonna hurt. Wow. Oh my gosh. Dude. Such a pain in the butt to freaking hit. I hate that move so much. Why? Oh my goodness. I can't believe I first tried that. He's so irritating. Like, it's cool, he gives the 2 smithing stones or whatever, but it's like the... I forget which... So there's a... Actually, I think it's the Fulgur Bloom, right? No, is it this one? No, because I read that one. It's probably one of the incants that do red lightning. Summons a bolt of red lightning that scatters and spreads around the surrounding area, yielded by the ancient dragons. Yeah, so basically it spreads just because. And then also he's in water, so like, it makes it even stronger. So, yeah, put all that together and you get a recipe for ow, this really hurts, please stop it, it's painful. You know. It's actually I know where one painting is, and one of them's on this mountain here. So, I forgot actually that this Grace was here, otherwise I would have sprinted past Cinesax and gotten up here, but it's whatever. Am I not leveling Dex? Gave me 2 damage. 2 extra damage. Compared to everything else in my inventory, it's pretty good. So, seeing how strength isn't really doing me much good anymore. I mean, I pushed it to 60, so that'll be plenty. Might as well just start pumping decks and stuff. Did I miss a... Oh, there's sharp gravel stone. Making a very feeble attempt at finding this painting. I think I actually might be up here. I didn't actually think I could climb up here, I'm gonna be honest. Well, relaxed. It's cool, I guess. I'll have to go look at the picture of it. It's this one right here. So wherever the tree's at, I gotta go find that. Uh-oh, that's probably wasn't smart to go and dive down there. It's kind of crazy how it goes from 0 to 100 real quick. There it is. Oh my goodness. That's... I believe this is all just Bale's lightning. Go grab that. It's actually something really awesome. I don't think I remember, or I don't think I said this, but like Bale and Placidusax fought. And if you look at Placidusax's model, he's missing a head. And it's latched onto Bale's neck. Hey man, I'm here. The rock heart. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down this way. Did I go to the... I was in the right place. Gosh darn it. I should have trusted myself. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Please. Oh my goodness. I didn't even see it. Wasn't even paying attention. That's what I get. I don't like how floaty it is whenever you walk off a... Well, I think when there's like really small drops with Torrent and he's very floaty. Like I get it when there's like a bigger drop, I do appreciate that, but like with the really small drops and then you fall off, it's all like Torrent ends up being pretty slow. There really is not that much sharp cobblestone for how many dragons there are that are gone. There's one right there, but... How many passed away dragons there are? Ooh, they try to get me. Oh, that's weird lighting. Oh, I saw that. Bro came up on this cliff to pass. Bro was like, I'm cooler than all of them. Okay. And now for Bale. Between him and Placidusax were the coolest two bosses, two dragon fights. And he probably takes it from me. He's also just more difficult. I hope the first run, but you know. I also hope I win $1 million tomorrow. One of those things aren't happening. So if I lose the Bale, I'm a millionaire. Where is Egon's... Does it not show up until the Bale comes in? There he is. Egon. Curse you, man! Yeah, see, so I was saying, you know, this Drake Warrior and I, Egon. Ow. Ooh, what a bleed. What a bleed. There's actually, so you can dodge that. Oh, that'd have been so cool. No, not the microwave. I was about to say, ain't no way that I dodged that perfectly. Let's go, first tried. That move right there, unfortunately y'all weren't able to see it very well. But that one's so cool. And actually also you didn't see.
Bail the Dread! You shall haunt me no longer!
Curse you, Bale! First tried. Huge. Egon is the GOAT. It's not as great with scaling for Dex, but it's such a low thing. Okay, so now we get to go to here, and we'll get the gavel, and yep, there it is. I believe it's the gavel, right? Priest is his heart and the flowerstone gavel. Yep. And then communion with Bale, we're gonna get this one here. And actually, there's one that we can use. And he's not technically a remembrance boss, but when talked about anywhere ever, he's considered a remembrance boss. This is the only spell that I'll ever put on. I don't think I'll have time to use it. But I have it. Where is it? Is it not an incant? Did I pass it? Is it a spell? No, it's not. It's an incant. It's Theodrix's Magma. Oh, there it is, right here. Bale's Flame Lightning. And it takes up 2 slots, because it's cool. It costs, wait, it costs 43. FP. 86. Yeah, it costs a lot of FP. So there's one more of those, but I forget where it is. I think it's somewhere in the Abyssal Woods. Not quite sure though. But yeah, that's it for now. That's basically the whole game. Absolutely flew through the ancient ruins. I didn't expect to go through as fast as I did. And then Bale, I mean, Bale just the GOAT for real. I think it's gonna be best with Dragon Communion, except I need 2 faith to use it. That's tragic. Is it a Dragon Cold or is it Dragon Communion? I think it's Dragon Communion. Actually, let's go find out. Is Bale's what is it? What is it called? Bale's Flame Lightning, right? Yeah, Bale's Flame Lightning. Flame Lightning, a Dragon Communion spell. Yeah, it is. So it's boosted. So all I need is... They also weigh nothing, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah. Yep, weighs 0. So that means I need to slap on to, burn the ceiling tree. There's a lot of burning of trees. But, yeah, it means I'll go upgrade that to +10. Just because I think it's funny. It's not going to do a lot of damage, but I'll use it once. Just to pound somebody into the dirt. It's fine, because I'm going to have to respec anyways. Would you look at that? The Veiled City. Here it is, the highest scaled area in the entirety of Elden Ring. I think +18 and 2 shadow fragments are good to be going in here with. Also, I'll finally be able to see the differences between Moore's armor and the Bull Goat set, so that's kind of cool. So I can't actually... You can't actually leave this area until you, grab a grace and rest, because otherwise you'd get banned from going back. You wouldn't be able to come back, so... I want the pole blade, and I love this spear so much. Like, I used this. This is the only great spear I've ever used. I loved using it. Because if you hold the heavy, you throw it. And it did really solid damage. Well, that one, and I guess Moog's spear is also technically a great spear as well. Isn't it? Moog's spear is also a great spear, right? I don't know why I'm going here to check. Oh, that's too far. Yeah, they both are. I can actually use Moog's. Say, Mogwin's Fixed Spear. I'm gonna go get Moog's Spear to +10, because why not? After getting this one to +10, obviously. For the culture. There we go. That was at +9. Might as well get it to +10, hey. Let me go sell now. I'm gonna be here for a little bit, so... Actually, I get the Euphoria in that area. The area I'm at now. Which the Euphoria was it's probably, yeah, I'd say it's one of my favorite, along with the I just passed it. Moog Spear, Spear of the Impaler, and then also oh my gosh. What is... Oh my goodness, what is his... Bloodfiend's arm? Only one bow at a time, because I don't need two of the same bow. Or two of the same staff, because you can't. But as funny as it would be to dual wield stabs. Technically, you can have. I'll hold two shields because like you can have. You can dual wield shields. That actually was a strat in this game for a while. You get two fingerprint shields, and it was called the wall build. Armors, I'm probably not even going to touch right now. And honestly, you know why I'm here? Might as well. There we go. Is that... Alright, actually, that might not be enough to level. I don't think that's enough to level up. No, it's not. That's whatever. Now if I were to go the other way, oh my goodness, what's it called? Yep, that's where I was. If you remember back at the beginning of the DLC, after I fought the first Dancing Lion, I went up those stairs and got to the blocked off area. That blocked off area comes here. Not to this specific area, but to this, like, place I'm at now. I'll take it. There you go, 8K for that buddy boy right there. Fortunately, I'm not able to use that, so. But that's what my next two levels are going to go into, the Faith, to be able to wield it. But if you look behind you... This will take us down to the Bellarat town. Bellarat town? I don't know. But I need to go talk to... Actually, that reminds me. I need to go talk to the old lady who gave me the scorpion stew. See? Bellarat Tower. Bellarat Tower settlement. Came here. There was a note right over there that's saying that, like, you know, we can't get in through there. Not there. Yeah. Here is good. No. Not dealing with your shenanigans or tomfoolery.
Heaven's great
and I know it in my bones. Thy deed is done.
I killed Mesmer.
No doubt. Oh, heaven hath thy gleaming wrath, though a trifle it might seem to thee. It would please me partake. Oh, I of thou danced with, I have never. So great art thou by this old maid, and has our grave resentment fettered thee with such bounteous I cannot presume. Please, none of the tower would dare interfere, and if one should, I'll upon wouldst thou mine eyes are off, even telling dream from a pot would.
I accidentally killed her, actually. I was looking at something, I was looking up, like, what to do with her, and I set my controller down in my lap, and I accidentally hit the heavy attack button, and I tried to turn around quick, but I didn't, and I ended up smoking her. Let me go ahead and rest, and I think that she is cooked. She's gone forever sleepies. Yep. That's it from the old lady. The old Yeti. She done passed on. So sad. Bro was absolutely hauling it. My gosh. Bro had places to be. Uh-oh. Yeah, man. Should have done better. Oh. Got his helmet. That's cool. You know I say that like I'm making fun of him now, but there's gonna be a... Don't worry, I'm gonna give my... They're gonna get their give backs. Well, not those guys specifically. Oh, there's a little bit of frame drop there. Okay, no, that's where I'm supposed to go. Run up here, go upstairs. I hope that... it didn't say that it was picking up the audio, but I hope it didn't. It's a very annoying sound. That'd be such a huge shortcut if that actually was there. Like if that bridge was connected. Such a big shortcut. But it's alright. Actually, yeah, no, right up there. Right above my head. That platform. That is where they shall get their get backs. Yeah, nice try, buddy. I ran past you, and since you were too slow, you gotta watch your buddy die. You weren't fast enough to stop me. Oh, a Hrenog. Always take a Hrenog. I thought you were dead. I'm impressed. Not impressed enough. Not impressed enough. Who kept spitting fire on me, I didn't like it. Hello. Give me that bro's big old belly. Damaged me. So big and squishy. Did it hurt me? Ow! Stop it. No, that does hurt. Oh, you had glowing eyes. 14K. You poor fella. I done robbed you in like 6 of your generation. 6 of your generations. the air a bit too long. It's all good. Yeah, that's another revered spirit ash. Yeah, don't do that, man. I'm actually surprised it didn't grab me. That grab seems to be pretty potent. Pretty... There we go. You know, so the Blood Fiend's arm, like the blood-attuned Blood Fiend's arm, I just remembered this. It does more bleed than it says when you do a charged heavy, because when you do a charged heavy, it does like a little splash of blood as well, and that splash obviously does more poise damage on top of adding to a little bit more bleed buildup. So that's why it's such a great weapon to use with the blood attunement. There he is. Can't really see him, he kind of blends in, but you can see the back of his sword. There's 3 of them. There's the lightning, who's that guy right there. There's the fire of them. No, there's no fire. What the heck am I saying? There's wind and ice. And the ice one I have the least amount of trouble with for some reason. I don't know why. I think probably because I figured out a way to kind of cheese him. But it's not like I'm making him completely obsolete. There is a way to like just straight up make him fall off the cliff that he's on. It's like he's right next to a cliff. So you can do that. But I kind of want to get their helmet. So. Oh my goodness. Alright, I gotta go. My girlfriend's coming to see y'all.
was never kindly Mikola, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now. Ah, is it thy... Now...
Alrighty, y'all, I am back now. Yeah, I went and I looked up where to get that final shadow tree fragment, because I'd forgotten where it was. Same with these paintings, obviously, and not because I'd forgotten, because I just straight up didn't know. So, also with this one right here, you actually have to have access to a near Ilium, I believe it is. Okay. And this is the new build that I'm gonna be rocking for the Letta fight. There's the spiral tree soon. There we go. So the part I was talking about was right after the lightning divine beast guy. Right after that, the run up those really long stairs with the Spira guys. That's the spell that they're casting, is Spira. Yeah. That's like a really good place to die. It's like it's the same vibes as oh, what is it? The bird place in Farum Azulum. So, and this right here is why we did Ansbach's quest and Tiole's quest. So, there we go.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
I didn't mean to do that.
Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
I actually don't have a way to get to my flasks. That kind of sucks.
I am Ansel of the Pure Blood Knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master, Moog. Righteous tarnish, it appears that our interests are aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade, watch closely.
I never could have imagined it. That you might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting. For the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
This is why I chose this weapon.
You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
How readily the sensation returns. The runaway spirit of war.
Mikula the Kind.
Come here, boy.
Forget.
Sad. Forever.
Come here, Dane. How you doing, bucko? Isn't this just nice? Ah, Dane, my boy, you shouldn't have done that. Isn't this fun, Lita? I mean, like, wow. It's a darn shame for you, buddy. Ooh. Sit down. Mr. Dane. Danathy. Are you? You're joking. Hold this. Ah, there he goes.
In God shall you lie.
Stop that. I missed. Oh, got her. So this is what the fight usually is like for you. Because Letta and
make the world
whatever. Because you know it's Letta and all of her allies, and they come in there and they smoke you. So cool. Huge. This fight took me a while to do. I didn't know about the sword tech. There's also a shield that you can use. If you use shield crash, it's pretty good. But here they all are. Verdigris set. Freya set. If you have Hornsent in the fight, he shows up. I think he's right there. And then you get his stuff. Dane's footwork is pretty cool. I've never actually used any of Dane's weaponry. There's Letta's armor. Alright, so instead of this, we want to put on this one +2. Instead of this, it's the jump talisman. My eyeball is burning. This holds this holds this holds. Ah. There we go. And I don't actually think I need Market Shackle on anymore. So there we are.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one, but in truth I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter. I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, what a fool I was. He serves another master, but Setiolier performed magnificent. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we. Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you.
My boy.
His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, I swear upon my... Righteous, I swear.
And there you go. That is, I am up to the final boss of both the DLC and main game. However, it... this boss here, I probably, like, you know, I said it against Melania, like, oh, like, you know, it might take me a while. This one will take me a while. This one's going to. Like, without a doubt. There's no way it doesn't. I'll just push that into strength. Remove that. Because I didn't change my physic. Let me switch back to... Nope, not that one. I know it was 60, 60. Strength was a 60, I believe, as well. I know my dex was at least 12, I believe, right? Where is this 12? Yeah.
Ah, is it thy... now?
So I know we have 60 here. And 60 here. I don't remember if I put 1 into... I don't think I did. Strength was 60, I believe. We had 12 of this. Arcane was pumped all the way up to 80. The faith wasn't really touched. So I need this to be at 12. I'll take 2 points in the faith and I'll do 2 points in the dex. Yeah, I think that's good because I do need I want the faith, the 10 faith. Yeah, we'll do this instead because I'm not going to be able to use the,
My thanks.
there we go.
Now, bear this sweeting in.
There we go. Alright. That's not where we wanted to go. Divine gate, front staircase. Oh, I promised I'd show the cheese way to fight this guy. Let me show you what the build is. You take that off. It's a spear. Preferably a small spear that does bleed. There you go, the cross naginata. Cross nagita. This one is a great one to use. Maybe even the Blood Fiend's Fork, because that does the most bleed buildup. Whatever. Alright. And then, on the other hand, on your offhand, you put on a Great Shield. Probably the Fingerprint Stone Shield is going to be the best one. Between that one and max them out, you know, level them up all the way. For the Verdigris Shield and the Fingerprint Stone Shield, and then you're going to put on the Great Shield Talisman. You technically don't even need it, but put on the Great Shield Talisman, and yeah, you literally just hold block and you attack. That is it. That's the build. And he like can't attack through it because it's 100% damage negation, so it completely turns him into a joke. It's actually insane. There we go. Okay, should I be at 14 now? Cool. What else? That's right, I wanted to check and see if the Verdigris was better. It's lighter, actually. It's 2 pounds lighter. Huh. It might actually be the better set to run. Strike is the big thing that it raises. More defense against strike, but yeah, so this is how I usually look when I play. Actually, let me go see what damage Radon mainly does. Alright, what's his main damage? He's strong versus standard, slash and strike. He's weak to pierce, holy, and scarlet rot. Well, I don't really care. I just want to know what damage he does. He actually, what? He got nerfed? Some attack moves were adjusted easier to dodge? Huh. Ah, and his effects were a little bit more chilled out because he does standard and pierce damage. So no, he doesn't do strike. That's cool. Alright, time to spend 30 billion years on him. I actually might not be able to finish him in tonight's stream. I'm gonna be 100% with y'all. But if I do beat him, then I'm gonna go straight in here. Well, depending on what time it is. feel like there's some stuff I wanted to do. Was there anything else? Was there anything else? I don't think so. I think I did all the bosses. Actually, I know I've done all the DLC bosses. Alright, well. This is the only thing that I'd actually switch off of, but I don't know what else I'd put. Because I'm not doing charge attacks, that's for sure. I just don't know if jump attacks are going to be viable. I might just need to switch it to here now. Because he does do holy damage later. Strength is not going to be useful to me, it doesn't really matter. More stam? More stamina would actually be pretty solid. More health I wouldn't mind. Actually, I think if I'm going to put anything else on, it'd be this right here. I think we'll go in with one run using that, so I can summon both Ansbach and Tiole for this. But since they're outside of the fight, you know, it cranks bro's health, and I'm not about to go in here and fight bro when he's, you know, torqued out of his mind with health. He already is pretty crazy. Alright. Have fun with the cutscene. And then get ready to watch me get my butt handed to me.
Of the festival.
Shut up,
Both
Nicola.
your deeds will ever be praised in song.
I was stretching. I also forgot his name.
The vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return.
So when I came in here and I fought him, I don't think I knew what his...
He may be my consort.
So I didn't know that it was Radon, because I didn't actually read. But you see how he has the omen horns? That's because this is Moog's body that he's in. And that's why you have to kill specifically Radon and Moog to get into the DLC. I was always confused why you needed to kill Radon. But it's because, you know, for lore reasons, you need his soul to be in here. This is Prime Radon. This is before he got, you know, rot madness and all that. But he's pretty cool. I love that armor set. It sucks. That hurts. Oh, that's not good. Oh, crazy. Ooh, what a bleed. What a bleed, what a bleed. Phase 2, first try, let's go. Now, I'm going to get cooked. It's not even funny. Not even funny. If I first try him, I might lose my mind, because this will be the first time I ever do him legit. And, like, don't cheese him. He's angry. There's Mikola.
Lord brother.
Lord brother.
At long last you are returned.
So if I die or win here, well, I'm gonna... Mikola's Great Rune that you got, is used in this fight, or can be used in this fight. He's so tall.
Lord of the old order.
He's so tall.
If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world,
I don't.
then yield the path forward to us.
No. I will not.
To I, Mikola,
You got a lot of hair, bruh.
and my promised consort, Radon.
Okay, he's T-posing. Yep, that's not good.
I promise you.
So if I
1,000-year
get hugged again
guided
like
by
this, you see how I have the mark above my head? If I get hugged like this without using Miquella's Great Rune, I die. Yeah, I rolled the wrong way. Welcome to Phase 2, with all of the fun little light show going on. So yeah, so that's what the purpose of his Great Rune is. So it looks like I will be able to jump attack him, which is kind of cool. Where is his Great Rune, actually? It'd be in, I think it, no, it'd probably be in here, right? Maybe? No. Is it? No, it'd be in this one because it's a item that's usable. Miquella's needle. Miquella, I have your needle, bruh. Relax. Where is the crate? Oh, there it is. Let's see. Power to resist charms. So basically, if I ever get grabbed, you can use that, and then it takes the thing away from the top of your head. But I think it's one of the only ways that you can lose a fight without dying in this game. It just says heart stolen. Are you serious? Ugh. The freaking thing at the end. It's the... Oh, what are they called? The beams of light. It sucks. Might switch off of jump attacks just so I don't have to do the weird double heal. Put that on instead. Oh, attempt 3. It's not going horribly. I thought I wouldn't even be able to get out of first phase, if I'm gonna be honest. But, I have been. I really don't need the runes. I don't know why I even bothered getting them. Yeah, I don't know why. Uh-oh. I thought it was gonna hit me. Okay. Sit down, little bro. Come on. Get out of there. Gosh dang it. I kinda figured. Yeah, no, I mean, just, jeez. That was terrible. I just gotta relax a little bit. Quit spamming roll as much. Arguably not really smart to take that riposte, but yeah, that's why. It's fine, because I already had the sprint going on. Brother, can I please roll? That's so annoying. So annoying. Ugh. Well, you know, you get to see me suffer on this guy for a while. I think that was, what, attempt 5, something like that. Yeah, I know, if I wanted to go for utmost damage negation, I'd use the golden braid, but I really don't care. I don't even know what I'd take off, because I'm not taking off the turtle talisman, and I'm definitely... I don't know, I think I'd probably take off the great shield talisman. Oh, well, frick me. There. Oh, I got stuck on him. Yep. Oh, there goes all of his poise. Dog. I'm so glad I could see anything that was going on there. That was really cool. Really, really awesome that I could see everything that was happening there. I was really happy about that. Jeez. I do think it's kind of goofy that I don't get full health. I mean, not that that's not why I'm dying by any means. But I do think it's pretty goofy that I don't get full health off the rune arc. It's kind of funny. Okay. Okay. Yep, there we go. There's the first phase of death that I've been missing. Jeez. I gotta relax. I gotta be way more patient than I am. Yeah, I've lost count. I'm gonna have to go back and I don't know if I mentioned it on stream, but my buddy Logan and I have a chart like with all of the bosses. Well, not in Elden Ring. Elden Ring doesn't have every single boss listed because like there's 206 I think in total, including DLC. So like we're not gonna make 206 entries, especially when a lot of them are repeats. Yes. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted last time I did that. I actually have no idea how to dodge this. I have no clue how to dodge this. I just sprint and pray. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. I knew that was going to be my most attempts, but like... And honestly, a very sloppy fight. But I mean, like... I've finally done it. I've legitimately beat the boss. Very, very pleased with that. Very pleased with that. Wow. Actually, when the game first came out, you could climb up and get up into that area. You can't now, unfortunately. I think it'd be cool, but... Alright. Cutscene time, I won't talk.
Lord brother. I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
Alrighty, I'm back. What does this do? I think it's just a... yeah. Sully boosts Intelligence, Faith, Arcane, and the power of Mikkela's Light. There we go. That is DLC finished. 100% done. Go into here and... Promise Consort? I believe Light Sleed Slash is the better one. Or was it Promise Consort? I don't remember which one's the better one, honestly. Apparently this one isn't a great spell for the 72 Faith requirement. I think it's not a great spell. But I really don't remember which one of these is better. Promised Consort. Which was that? I think it might be Lightspeed Slash. Let me figure it out. Okay, so apparently the Lord one is better. So. And then for the drip, that's not what it. I'll wear it to fight Elden Beast, I guess. I want jump attack back on. I probably could have put that back on because I was kind of just cooking. I definitely greeted at the end there. I could have absolutely died from that. You know, I think this is probably one of my favorite sets in the entire game. Alright, now to finish up the game. Also, so it's gonna be a second because I'm also gonna try to get all the. I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna get all the achievements. Which is gonna make me have to do a bunch of file movement and stuff. So. So let me go look that up. So that's America right now. And now it's Radagon. So America was up there hanging. And now turn it into Radagon. Because they're the same person. So. I got really, really good at Radagon. I am no longer. But I got really good at Radagon because I kept dying to Elden Beast. There also used to be a glitch. There also used to be a glitch. Sit down, little bro. Who are you? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know what you think you're doing, bro. You ain't nothing to me for real. You know who I just killed? Yo, son, bro. Bag 'em, boys. Alrighty. And now the gentleman. The main man himself. The big fella. The one whose weapon helps you farm runes like no other. My controller's tweaking right now. I hope y'all can hear it. This is incredible. Running... Yeah, no, this is way better. Talking about my CPU. I'm gonna have to... Oh, it's dropped 710 frames. Why did it drop so many frames? When did it do that? Oh, the Radon fight. Why am I asking when did it drop frames? The Radon fight, that's when it dropped frames. You dingaling. The Elden Beast. When I first fought this guy, first couple times I fought this guy, you couldn't use your horse for this battle. They have since changed that. Also, if you pay attention to the background, I don't know if it has lore implications. Some people say it does, but it kind of looks like the underground area of Dark Souls 1 along with, what's the other area? Dark Souls 1 and like similarities to like Bloodborne's. Ah, I could have gotten them. killed him on the horse, wow. What a fight. Absolutely smoked him. Didn't even get hit by him. I think I got hit once by, like, whatever his name is. Radagon. Jeez. Smoked. So there's Ronnie's ending. There's the touching the fractured America. Yep, see. There's that, and then there's the Frenzied Flame ending. Which I will be going to unlock for myself now. And to finish the last quest line. There we go.
Go to the door ahead. It will surely open.
Yeah, so you gotta take off all your armor and all your weapons as well. And now we're getting ourselves ready for the Three Fingers ending. Before I do any of this, I need to... I might have screwed it up. No, I didn't mess it up. And now my eyeballs are all crazy. I'm all frenzy-ified. So those are the three fingers. We follow the two fingers. There's a theory that says that they're the same, right? Like they come from the same hand, but I don't know.
The flame of chaos has nestled within you. Could you please rest your hand upon me? Burn me with the flame. Oh, it burns.
Well, it's fire.
My eyes, they're melting. Thank you. I have touched them. The words of the Three Fingers, as your maiden, allow me. All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures, and but the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away, until all those who gave me grace, saying they wished they were never born, become their lord. Take their torment and melt it all away. No more fracture.
Big rest. And we get get the item. Frenzy Flame Seal. Cool. You know, you'd think I'd remember exactly where they are. Or where these are. But I don't. Okay. Cool. Okay. So we go here. Alright. You get to see my home screen. You pull that off. I need to go to there. App data, roaming. Oh, it's this one. Is it this one? Give me a moment. Ah, there it is. Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. Easy anti-cheat. Elden Ring, that's what I want. I believe that this is the file that I want. ER... ER.SL2. Control C, then we're just gonna place it into downloads. Delete that one. Okay, cool. Now, if I go to open up the game, if this doesn't work, then it's fine. It's not a huge deal. I'll survive without getting all achievements. For some reason I can't play video on Google anymore. Mm-hmm. Okay, wait a minute. Apparently there might be more. Pull that off. What does he have? Hmm. Okay, cool. So never mind. I think I did it right. Go ahead and make those all smaller. Launch the game up. Just empty that out, hey. Flashbang. I'll probably just cut this all out for the VOD. Alright. So now see, I'm locked out of all endings because I chose this. So we become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. And I die. Okay. So I believe that this is it. If it doesn't work, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Midra who, bruh? My head looks disproportionate, so I look fat. It's kind of funny. The mark of the three fingers is everywhere. Yep. So that's that ending. Actually, if you save Melina, so if you get basically if you get that ending, you get access to that ending earlier. Um, Give me a second. There we go. Put that back in there. If you get access to that ending earlier, then, you know, Melina doesn't die, or whatever happens to her. I don't know if she dies technically, but and I might have skipped it out. I don't think I skipped it. But yeah, you get access, or she like shows up at the end of it, and she like, so first she warns you like not to take that path. She's like, don't do that. Like, you know, I will hunt you down and kill you. And then it shows up at the end. It's like, you know, she hunts you down and she kills her. Well, you don't see her hunt you down, but she like it zooms into the middle of the oh, whatever it's called. Zooms into like the area, and it goes, yep, cool, it worked. And then to fix myself so I'm not cursed by the frenzy flame anymore, I'm gonna use it in here. But she shows up, she's like in the middle of the oh, what's it called? She's in the middle of the Erd tree, and it picks up, she picks up the ring for Torrent, which is like burned and seared and like screwed up and stuff. And she's like, she says something like, "I'm gonna kill you" or something like that. I don't remember exactly what she says. Boom. No longer the Lord of Frenzy Flame. So now I need to go back to the Fractured America. See, and I now have access to the other endings. There was something that I saw that was like you won't have access to the other endings if you do this, so. 129, cool. I want to copy this, and I want to place it into paste, replace it. Awesome. The 129 AM save. Yep. So basically you just have to go into your app data. And it's this file right here. You want to copy it just into another place. Honestly, I just might move it over to the desktop. There we go. Hello. There it is. That way I don't have two of these things open. But yeah. So that's all you got to do. And then once you've done what you wanted to, you go and launch up the game. It's not an actual, like, you know, you can't really cheat anything in. Because, like, it just goes back to, it reverts back to the save beforehand, but it doesn't take away your achievement, obviously. So, looks like we'll be getting all achievements. I didn't mean to. Oh, that doesn't show up on stream. That's awesome. The screenshot thing from I actually took a screenshot on my thing. Here we go. We'll go for Ronnie's ending now.
The battle is over, I see.
I think this is the canon ending. I don't really know though. Yeah, I did all the work. Don't worry about me. It's all good. And she spikes it on the ground.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars.
New age
A
hype.
1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon.
Yep. So.
Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond.
Never mind. It's a different moon. I said earlier that the moon in the sky
Into
is the same
fear,
as this one. I don't think it is.
and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness.
I ain't no simp. I ain't finishing with this ending.
Well then, shall we?
I burned Melina at the stake.
My fair consort eternal.
And that's the game. There we go. No, I will not be starting Journey 2. And this will be the last one. We're now replacing that file, and then this will be the last boot up. Age of Stars, Lord of Frenzied Flame. And for the last one, just the Elden Lord ending. Yep. So actually, more people, according to Steam, have gotten the Ronnie ending than the Elden Lord ending, which is just any ending other than Frenzy Flame and the other. All right, and then I ain't no simp, so we ain't summoning Ronnie. Perfect order. I'm not gonna do the Fell Prince, or the Fell Curse, or the Death Prince. Ending in a perfect order, Death Prince. Just meant the normal Elden Ring, because I have all 7 shards. So technically, it'd be the best, but we'll do perfect order. Why not? I don't think I've seen this one. I don't think I've ever chosen it. I think I've chosen the Curse one and the other one, because the other one brings death back into the world. But you know, where's the fun in that? There we go. Little sign around it.
The fallen leaves
tell a story.
A story
I think this is how the game starts. Same thing.
of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog,
The
lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall the age of order.
Yep. There he is, Sir Jarbonius V. That's all achievements. There we go. W game. Loved this game to death. It was really fun playing through it again, 100% in it. There you go, there's that. I don't think there's anything else yet, no. I would show you what it does. Why not? Alright. Let me go upgrade it first. That's not right. That's not the one I thought it was. Oh, there it is. What do I need? 24 dex and 22 faith? Never mind, I can't do it. I can't get 24 dex and 22 faith at the same time. Never mind, I can. Because I can get... You know, I can. Alright, so you'll have to give me a second to figure out all my, So instead of this, I want America's Sword Seal. The next one, I want Radagon Sword Seal. Next one, I want the Dex Talisman. No. Do I need the Dex Talisman? Technically, yeah. Next one, I want the Faith Talisman. That's 18. And then what do I need? I need 22 Faith. And then my Wondrous Physic, I can go put in. The Faith Knot Crystal tier. So, you run up to this, right here. That's not the right weapon. That's not the right button. This is a move that he'll use, but then yeah. Go down there. Would you look at that? So you do that for a while. And then obviously, you know, you'd shoot down the bird too, and if you wanted to get really optimal, you'd have on Golden Scarab, and if you want to be really optimal, you would actually, like, you know, be able to wield this weapon properly, but, I don't really care to, so. Just wanted to show the peoples how it looked. Alright, we had this, and then we had a two-headed turtle talisman was technically last, actually. Then we had this. And then we had jump attack, which I passed. Oh, there it is. We had two-headed turtle talisman. Let me go rest. But that's 100% of, I believe, all bosses. I believe that's all bosses, so 64 hours. Really crushed it out. I thought it was going to take much longer. I thought it was going to be closer to 80, but there we go. I appreciate everybody stopping in and watching. Next stream is gonna be the Night Rain, which I hope to do in 1 or 2 streams. That'll be pretty quick. Then after Night Rain, we're gonna move into Hollow Knight and start. Once we finish Hollow Knight and Silk Song, we'll start doing some challenge runs. Well, I want to do all achievements of the Dark Souls games, but you know how it is. I'm not gonna do all achievements of Night Rain. I've already gotten all the achievements. Plus, some of them are very tedious actually. So, yeah. But I'll see y'all later. Hope everybody has a great rest of their night. I appreciate everybody who stopped in and watched. Great game. Highly recommend. It's definitely worth the money. Definitely very replayable. So, hope everybody has a great rest of their night. Remember, Jesus loves you.